Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. I see chat. I see somebody had some fun in chat while I was testing. Good morning to Nedved and HatDatSat for saying hello. I had to mess with my OBS to get the formatting right, and I don't think I got it all correct. Hey, I'm streaming no game. Hey, awesome. I love this stream no game. Let's go find. Hold on. Super Metroid. I don't think it's called SM LTTP. Is that in here? No. Okay. So we're just gonna call it Super Metroid. Super Metroid. Sure. The randomizer's not listed as a category, so there we go. Couple things. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good day, Nedvid. You might be looking at this and be like, how come this ain't Alchemy Factory? I slept like garbage last night. Thank you for that. What we're also gonna do, I wanna take just a moment. I was told yesterday that Catherine of Sky passed away a few days ago, actually. So about, I guess, 3 days ago as of today, Catherine of Sky, yeah, passed away. I'm not willing to give any details because I don't know any. But if you're not familiar with Catherine of Sky, very, very friendly, very cool, very chill, very caring person. A really strong member of the Factorio community. I did a few recordings with her, and she was a really cool person. So, there's also there's going to be like a memorial of some sort coming down. So I'm not too sure what that's all about yet. So we're waiting on details. So I'm not gonna, the idea is if you want more information, join Catherine of Sky's Discord, and you can get more information about what's going on. I said my piece over there. I said great person, nothing short of a legend, absolutely awesome individual. Yeah. So we're gonna take a couple seconds here and we're just gonna sit here and just chill, as a a little token of raise your glass to Catherine of Sky for today. She truly is now among the sky. All right. Yep. Let's get at it, I guess, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, so you might be thinking, why not Alchemy Factory? And I slept poorly, so I wanted something that was just pure execution. I know these games like the back of my hand, so that was kind of the idea. My controller not a thing? There we go. So I wanted something that was like not math, not thinking, not whatever. But I still really wanted to stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, I'm not like gonna be like, oh, this is what happened, because like as of right now, we still don't really know yet. So I'm just gonna leave that as it is. And there's that. So I wanted, right, I wanted something that was pure execution. And what do I mean by pure execution? Meaning I don't have to think, right? Just boom, boom, boom. I know these games very well. So we're gonna find out how well I know these games. If you're not familiar with what this is two different games. This is Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo, and this is Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. The games are linked. My controls are biffed. Hold on. My controls are wrong. That's cool. Config. Controllers. Alright, hold on here. Up, down, left, right. Select start. I was jarring immediately. That. XALR. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see if that was any better. Nope. Those need to switch. And those need to switch. Okay, 2 seconds. If this was gonna go flawlessly, it would be really weird. So, you're this? Okay, this is hurting my brain. You're this. You're this. You're this? Okay, let's try that. That's better. Okay. Good? Good. Alright. Right. So, I keep interrupting myself, which is normal. These games are two separate games for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, but somebody merged them together and randomized the items. So some of my items for Super Metroid are going to be in Super Metroid, but also in Link to the Past. Some of my Link to the Past items... I'm Jason Fuddruckers. I forgot. Okay. You can change the characters. Who's a what's it's. I'm Jason. How's it going there? I'm Jason Fuddruckers. How you doing? Okay, we're done here. So some of my... Oh, I wasn't done there. My bad. Some of the items... Oh, there's one more thing I gotta change. Some of the items can be mixed within and throughout each game. So, two things also about today. That looks like that. Nope. Okay. Is, today's not gonna be a very long stream. I wanted to keep it... My up is broken. Man, I'm having not good luck today. That. Thank you. We'll get there. Okay. It's almost like I didn't prepare. I did get the pictures, and the pictures are covering the thing. Oh, screw it. I'll get to it later. Yes, so I just have to finish this. All the items are randomized. I don't know where stuff is. I don't have the spoiler list. I don't know where to go first. So this is going to be like 99% pure execution. Like I said, I'm familiar with both games. I enjoy both games a lot. I played this a lot with Archipelago. Super Bombs, which is maybe fairly appropriate for Jason Fuddruck to have. The two character models we're playing are with Super Metroid's... The Moon Pearl. That's interesting. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Okay. No, we're gonna go to Sanctuary. I keep screwing up. You can change the characters, so we are using Mission Zero Samus for Super Metroid. And for Link to the Past, we're using Jason Fundrick. Jason Fundrick is the main character of the Blaster Master series. I've played Blaster Master 0, 0, 2, and 0, 3, I think they were called. I've beaten all those, and throughout the whole thing, I always give Jason a super doofy voice, and I call him Jason Fuddruckers. Fuddruckers, I don't know if it's still around, was a hamburger restaurant in, like, I think Illinois or something. So he's not Jason Fundrick, he's Jason Fuddruckers. So I don't know why I find that really funny. Oh, the falling... Oh, I don't have bombs. Damn it! I do have bombs in the wrong game. And a sword. And a money. And more... Okay, well, we can buy the jar guy now. That's dope. Why do I feel like this is going to be a big pain in the rump for me to play this character? A shield! Okay, well, Jason looks really stupid with a shield. Sorry, Jason. Okay, I got all the controls. The character doesn't change anything. This thing doesn't change anything at all. It's just a character overlay. Come on, give me a bomb. Don't make me buy a bomb. I'm gonna go buy a bomb. Oh, lordy Lou. We're off to a really good start. I've only flubbed several things already. But that's okay. We're not going for a speedrun. I do have a limited timetable. I will have my... Mama Megacycle will be over later this afternoon. We weren't able to get together for St. Patrick's Day. So what we were able to get together for is today. And so today I'm going to be... I've got a corned beef in a crock pot. And it's going to be great. So it's going to be ready around noonish my time. So I was like, what can I get done in probably like 4-ish, 5-ish hours that I won't feel bad like if I stop midway and it's... Yeah, get out of here. And it's this. I thought this was going to be like a quick how do you do. Of course, we're not really trying a speed run. I'm trying to just get it done. Wizza wazza wizza wazza wizza wazoo. A little bit of this and a how do you do. Finally, a friggin' E-tank. Something... Well, we have power bombs. I keep forgetting we got the power bams. Yeah, get out of here. So we'll check the rest of this. We'll check Blind's house. Half magic. Oh, that's really good. That's freaking dope. Half magic is really important for the final fight against Ganon because you go through a lot of magic. In order to defeat Ganon, you have to stun him with the sword, hit him with silver arrows. While you're doing that, the room has to be lit. L-I-T-T, lit. Room has got to be lit. Get out of here. Huh. Go! Jason, you're taking too long. Wow, Samus is going to be freaking If I can find Morph Ball, we're good to go. Yeah, that's like 3 E-tanks. I'm happy for the tanks. I think I've got no missiles. I think I've got like 20 super missiles now, though, which is funny. Dude's gonna get wrecked. As always, let me know how the audio, the video, let me know how stuff is. While we've got a second, I'm gonna change one thing here. Because it's bugging the crap out of me. There. I think... Nope, it's still a little over. There we go. If it's still not right, it's negligible and I can't tell. Which is just as good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the verify. Jason looks so stupid with the shield. Jason... In the original Blaster... Oh, this is bad. Oh, that worked. In the original Blaster Master, Jason has a gun and grenades. Seeing him with the shield just makes him look doofy. It's just fine. It's nice to be a little silly once in a while, right? It's good to be... Have a little bit of a guffaw. We're gonna head north. We're gonna check Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. I betcha. Mushroom, mushroom. And the pit? I don't know what that location's called. The pit? I'm gonna say the pit. Gonna say it's called the pit. Yeah, I don't care. The mushroom should be here. Yep, those are mushrooms, all right. Okay. That's not new. It was just caught me unawares. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna re-roll. Yep, cool. Okay. Sanctuary, Kukurika Village. There's one check in Kukurika Village we're gonna skip right now. We're gonna go save Princess Zelda. I think it's 3 checks. I think it's 3 checks, and it's not quite out of our way. What I'm hoping to find before we get really any distance into the game is an item called Morph Ball. Morph Ball is how Samus uses her bombs, and I need that really to progress with any real distance. There's... Let me do some mental math here. 1... 2... 3 checks I can do without Morph Ball? Oh, maybe just 2. So without... A Morph Ball is the first item you get in Super Metroid, and allows for not only better traversal, but also... Yeah, because there's 1 check. Good chat, mate. That's 1... So I can only do like 1 or 2 checks. Even with the bomb missiles, I can't use the bombs without Morph Ball. That's kind of the deal. So I'm hoping we find Morph Ball in the early. For those of you curious as to how I'm doing this, there's a site called Samus.link. Go there, generate the game, have fun. That's it. Nice. Yeah, I held on to that because throwing it would have been a waste. Okay, so that's 2 checks. Third check is below. Then we'll re-roll again. Not re-roll, we'll just save and quit. And we'll be able to hit Dodongo Cave in the south. We'll be able to hit... It's not a frozen lake yet, so I don't know what it's called now. I guess just lake. Maybe Hylia Lake, if we're going lore correct. Lake, I guess Lake Hylia would be, not Hylia Lake. Hylia? Damn near killed him. Okay, the map, which is a complete waste of time. Cool. There. I have sword, I have 5 bombs. I would like more bombs. I'm not going to stress that I don't have more bombs. But there's 2 more checks down here. There's a check in the desert if we want to do a desert run. I usually save the desert run bits for when we have when we've got to go over there. So either the Book of Medora or level 2 gauntlets and not the gauntlets, power gloves, the power gloves and the mirror. We got more freaking missiles. Both these games work very well together in a randomizer sense because they both have a lot of items. The Legend of Zelda has a lot of items, not only the key items, but also money, bombs, arrows, heart pieces as drops. Yeah. Super Metroid's also good because you have a ton of missiles. Super missiles are a lot of drops. There's also the E-tanks, the reserve tanks, and about 24 other items. Like, I mean, there's a lot. So it's very, these are very good games to be mixed like this. Thanks for the $1. Make you holler for $1. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna let you live, but apparently that became an issue. LG, welcome, friend. Hope you're doing well today. We're not gonna pop off in there. We're just gonna make a run. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Don't do it. Don't. You got the murder in your eyes. Don't do it. Taking a lunch break. Excellent. Yeah, today's stream is a little earlier. It's going to be a little shorter. I've got some plans later today. And also, due to circumstances that I've already gone into, I don't have the brain for math, so I wasn't really feeling Alchemy Factory. So today's just a quick little jaunt into the realm of the randomizer. Good day, struggling engineer. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, today was all about, I needed something mechanical execution heavy. So all the muscle memory's in place. I know all the locations and logistics. I wanted something that was just go, 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 and that's what I'm doing. I don't remember if you're a Czech. Nope. I don't think you're a Czech. Ooh, I will take that though. You come back out here. I'm delighted we have these chats. They bring such a joy and elation in my heart. No, you get some. I think you drop bombs. I'll take a heart. This next part kind of sucks. Because I'm not attempting a speed run, and this is all just for fun, I'm going to be using save states. So if something looks somewhat awry, I always like to make it clear when I'm using, like, help or whatever. Oh, actually, I don't need bombs for this. Yep, you can just skeeter right past there. Need to cook some dinner. Grab where I get some groceries. Thank you very much, Nedved. I really appreciate that. Damn it. Have a delightful rest of your day, friend. Link's Awakening was very, very good. Boomerang, blue tunic. Oh, Jason actually looks really good in blue. Freaking morph ball, baby. I got myself a freaking morph ball, baby. I've got a real controversial thought that either people hate me for or appreciate. I really, really enjoyed Link 2. Or I guess, what was it called? Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I really liked that one a lot. A lot. I thought the side-scrolling is a real turnoff for a lot of people after playing the first Legend of Zelda, which was a top-down. But the side scroller. I thought it was a really ambitious try to do something new. I thought it was really cool. I liked the RPG elements of leveling up. I thought the magic was cool. I thought like a lot of it was really well done for, hey, we're just gonna try a new thing. Okay, I'm finding more stupid missiles and crap I don't want. We're gonna head to Kakariko Village because I have enough stuff in Super Metroid that I'm not gonna have to come back for a while. There's one check in Kakariko Village. It is the timed thingamadoo. So we're gonna knock that out real fast. That's not gonna take. I'll just take the damage. It's fine. I don't have gloves. Oh, we gotta talk to Shara. I can't remember his name ever, and I've been playing this game for years. Shar. I'm not trying to be silly or disparaging. I literally cannot remember the guy's name. Saralahara. Sargassum. Bam! Bombs in your house. Bombs in your house. I'm all up in your place. I'm dropping bombs in your house. We'll talk to Shaharla, and then I think that's it. We could do the Eastern Palace. We could do two checks in the Eastern Palace, which I don't really care about. Wow, that was my fastest time. I usually average about 11 seconds. Averaging 9 is dope. And, of course, the game is framed in such a way that you're the good guy, right? But you talk to the one kid, and one kid's like, I don't want to talk to my brother anymore, so I built a wall. Wah! And then you blow up the wall, and you go talk to the other brother. And the other brother's like, the wall's missing. Does that mean I'm forgiven? No, it means I'm a raging arsonist. But, yeah, man, spin that narrative. I love it. Ah, yes, bombs, bringing people together. Where traditionally, if I did my research right, bombs regularly blow people apart, but... What's up, Shar? What's up, Shar? Let me in there! Breaking your stuff! Super missiles. A full heart piece. A partial heart piece. Is there anywhere else I need to go? Check. I don't have a bottle. I paid the fee. We got the mushroom. I think we're ready to go back to Super Metroid. We could, like I said, there's 2 checks in the Eastern Palace we could hit. We've already rescued Zelda. I don't have the Master... Where am I going? I don't have the Master Sword. So I can't fight Agamemnon. Aghanim? I think Aghanim. Aghanim, yeah. Good chat, Ding Dong. I don't have the Master Ball. It'd be nice. This Samus look doesn't seem any different, to be honest. We have a bunch of crap, though. That's freaking dope. Let's see how far we can get with what we've got. We should be able to clear... I want to say like 80% of Brinstar. We can clear a lot of criteria with what we've got. I think we're in a really good spot here. We'll fight the bomb chorizo on the way out. Chozo. Chorizo is a Mexican sausage. Chuzo is, I think, reference from Sonic Adventures? Whatever, they look like little droplet creatures, like slimes from Dragon Warrior. Chuzio is a riff on Chozo from what was that? Oh, Guacamelee. Guacamelee makes that reference, yeah. Yeah, Chuzio or Chuzo is Guacamelee. Charge Beam, that's freaking dope. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a new beam. $20. In the words of Gladstone Gander from DuckTales, oh, $20. I jumped too early. But now that we have the ball, we can do a bunch of checks. which makes this area very worthwhile now. Coming down here to check Morph Ball when it's not Morph Ball is really disheartening, because there's honestly nothing else you can do. So that's why you go to, when you play this game, you start off in Super Metroid, but then you make a Mad Dash 2 Link to the Past if you can. I'm gonna make a save state here because this part sucks. First try, shiz, son. Ain't no rest for the wicked, you know what I'm saying? Save state here as well because this part also sucks. I like to think I've got the execution down pat, but like I said, didn't sleep well, not feeling great mentally, want to see how well we can do. That's why we're playing something a little more heavy on the... I'm just going to slap a controller for a bunch of time and see how that flies. Come on. There we go, thanks. Now you're supposed to have the gravity suit for this part, but if you do it just right, and I think I did... There we go. You're supposed to, high jump and the gravity suit, and there's 2 checks here. No way. The shovel's less impressive. Base jump is dope. Oh, that opens up so much stuff. That honestly opens up a lot of Norfair. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't have the high jump, I don't have half the craps. Okay, you can't spin jump. There we go. Just gotta take it just right. 'Cause I'm doing alright. I don't know if I need to power bomb my way out of this. I don't, okay. Okay, that's all of criteria. Criteria cleared. I could turn the audio up a little bit, actually. E14. That's a little bit better. Oh, oh man, excuse me. Oh. Okay. We have more than enough bombs. Nope. Get him. This... Am I dumb? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Nope. Alright. I play so much of this game without having space jump that the second I get space jump, I kind of forget how the F. Oh, you know what's really unfortunate? Now that I have space jump, that means the sunken ship is open as an available location. Fighting Phantoon without, like, pants sucks. That's the open bar statement I'm gonna say. Fighting a boss that could kick your pants off when you're not wearing pants kinda sucks pants. Not great. It's not great. I'll tell you that right now for free. It's not great. The space jump, though, does look really cool, doesn't it? Like this, yeah. Go fight Bomb C, Bomby Chi, Bomb Chorizo. Yep, thought I had that. We'll go back to the ship. Oh no, the door shut. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna crouch right about here. I'm gonna kick him right in the pants. What's up, friend? Good chat. Oh, actually, I have enough stuff. I don't need to go back to the ship. You're super duper not supposed to have super missiles at that juncture, so like 2 or 3 soups ends them up real good, yeah. After you. There are 1 or 2 checks I want to get that are actually really dangerous because I don't have pants. As mentioned, I don't have pants. We got an ad break kicking off in about a minute here, folks. Really great time. Get up, get out of your chair, stretch and move around, wiggle your buns. Wiggle your buns. All I gotta say is just wiggle your buns. Alright, so the item in question. We should go to Norfair first. Before we go to Brinstar. And we can. We got all the stuff. But here... This is one check, but it's really annoying. The acid really hurts. The acid, like, really, really, really hurts. You're supposed to, at a minimum... Quarters. Okay, well, I'm already here. Yeah, cool. Yep, that was 30 hit points right there. Yep, and that was 60 hit points right there. Yeah, that's dangerous. I think it's this thing. We're coming back. We're coming back this way anyway, so I could be wasteful on some soups. And because I have space jump... Ooh, a bottle. All that she wants is another bottle. All that she wants is another bottle. Hey. Forget this noise. Okay, good chat. It's right here. Yep, that was a lot of health. Oh, and I missed on top of that. We should be able to clear the next area with this amount. I'm going to make a save state. There we go. I also have fast forward. No pants! Freedom! Freedom! Freedom, freedom, freedom. Oi! Freedom. It's a Futurama thing. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Oi! You broke my wrist! Freedom! Good day, Green Danger Noodle. How are you, friend? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God, they hurt so bad. Freedom, freedom, freedom. $1. I'd buy that for $1. Nope, nope, nope. Get bent. Okay, that wasn't bad. The next area is gonna also stink. 'Cause I ain't got nobody, and nobody cares. This? Nope, I missed. Thanks. I'll get the... Oh, I'm gonna make a save state right now, because this part really stinks. It's not hard, it's just technically difficult, and right now I don't have a technical brain. Missiles, okay. $20! Okay, I mean, I'll take the money. Nope. Okay, this doesn't hurt too bad. We're heading back to the ship. If you see on the map, we're kind of dancing around. This is technically Criteria. I think it's... I always think of this part as like Norfair, but we're not in Norfair yet. But this part is a real pain in the butt because this is the road to Norfair. Just get out of here. It's the road to Norfair, and it's a real pain. You're supposed to have Ice Beam, and you're supposed to traverse back up through the thing. But because we have power bombs this early, we can knock out a lot of this little piddly stuff before we head over to Brinstar. Brinstar is very out of the way. So... there you go. Coffee, I need you to pull like a triple shift. This might be the first day in a very long time I actually have a second cup of coffee. And if anyone here has ever seen the movie Airplane, you'll get the reference. Frank never has a second cup of coffee when we're at home. Frank never throws up when we're at home. That movie's too good. Okay, quick stop. I have fast forward enabled. We're gonna see if we can do the up and around. This part is also very dangerous, and I don't know if I could do it with 10 bombs, but we're gonna find out. There's that. I'm gonna go get one more bomb. Fast forward. I ain't got time for that, got time for that, ain't got no, I ain't got time for that. Okay. We kept ready to do some deliveries, had to play more Beavers later today, happy to see this randomizer. Fantastic. I love randomizers. I play Archipelago randomizers on the regular. So if anyone, just an open statement, if anyone is ever interested in playing some Archipelago, hit me up. HMU, hit me up, because I freaking love the randos. And we got space jump, so this might be okay. Nope, nope, not okay. Not okay, not okay. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, Airplane, the movie, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you butts. We're supposed to have the Varia suit at this point. I ain't got none of that. Ah, missiles. Going this way is still really, really important. I'll show you why in a second. What's up, machozo? Okay, I have 4 more hits. We'll be patient. This sucks. I've heard really good things about the new naked gun. Like, it's 100% on point, so I am very excited to have the opportunity to sit down and give that a gander. Yep, we're gonna die. Yep, damn it. Alright. I don't want to care about risking that. I already know what the item is. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go the regular way now. It'll tell me what those items are that I care about, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Up. Okay. Always get hit by that guy. E-tank, awesome. Well, now I'm thinking about doubling back. But let's see what the items are first. I need those still. Up here. Wife and I both love the coffee gag. Yeah. Frank never has 2 cups of coffee when he's at home. It's an E-tank. It's not important. It's a waste of time. Cool. Okay, that helps me out. Figure out the pathing. We shouldn't be hurting for E-tanks. I think we need technically 7. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the one in Airplane then. We technically need 7 E-tanks to beat the game because of the way the Mother Brain fight is scripted. Mother Brain does at least 1 regular lock-on unavoidable attack, and you can get hit like twice or something before it becomes a problem. It's something like that. So save state, because this is going to be a trick. This is called the mock ball. Maybe I can execute it in the first time so I don't have to explain too much of how it works. Nope. Oh, I got bombs though. That door right there is on a timer. It will close if you are not fast enough. Well, it'll close regardless. The idea is to be fast enough. We need speed booster, but we don't have speed booster. What we can try to do is emulate that we have speed booster by trying to get running speed as small Samus, as morph ball Samus. This technique is called mock ball, and you can spell it either way. M-A-C-H as in speed, or M-O-C-K as in like fake. It's fake speed. I jumped too soon. Nope. So soon what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a save state so I don't have to run out of the room so often. So I either get this 100% of the time or 0, and we're averaging the 0 right now. There we go. Got it. Boom. That's really important because speed boosters in Norfair, and we're not in Norfair. 1 arrow. Thanks, jerk. At least we got that out of the way. Hey, the Master Sword! We can go fight Aghanim now. And Super Duper missiles. So these kinds of games are referred to as a Metroidvania. Yes, agreed. Yep. I think the comedy bits could have stood well on their own without it. I get it. Nope, I'm with you. What was it? Oh. These games are affectionately referred to as Metroidvanias. Metroid, Super Metroid, and Castlevania is one word, Metroidvania. And the idea behind it is, it's a game genre that's designed to do, you get like a large area to explore, but you can't do all the stuff right away. You don't have all the tools. So the idea is you progress further in the level and it's like, oh man, now I have high jump. Now I can go back and do that stuff because now I have the tool I need. That's kind of the way these games work. What's fun about this with the randomizer is there's a lot of opportunities that you'll have that break those flow rules, right? It's kind of the idea that I should not have power bombs at this time. I shouldn't have super missiles at this time. And I certainly as crap shouldn't have space jump, but I do. So the cool thing is knowing how to execute, and that's what I was saying. Like that's why we're not doing Alchemy Factory Day, because I needed just a pure execution day, where it's just muscle memory, and I know these games very well. It's just fun because like I get to do a lot of exploration that would be I'm too overpowered now, or I'm too underpowered. You know, it's probably a crime, but I never played some of the Metroid games of the Metroidvanias. I mainly played Castlevania. As an open invite, friend, if there's ever a time you'd like someone to game with, and I'm not even saying like randomizer, but if you want someone to like, hey, we're just gonna sit in a room and game, and you're gonna learn a Super Metroid, and you ever have questions, I'm more than happy to like, I'm working on some code, but I could, we could be in a Discord call, whatever. Nothing brings more joy to my heart than introducing a game to somebody. Because like it works great, and I'm not the kind of controlling guy that it's like, oh, you should have did this, oh, you should have play however you want. But I love seeing the new thought process from people. That's what does it for me. And someone will be like, well, this doesn't work with super bombs. It's like, you know what? I never would have thought to use super bombs there. That's freaking crazy. Like, I'm glad you gave it a swing, because I did not think of that. And there's so many times that I have conversations with people, and it's like, the build is absolutely backwards of what I would have done. And that's not an insult. It's a neat thing. It's like, this is why, like, I think as a gaming, I don't know, representative, or however I want to see myself, I think it's really important to be very inclusive. Like, I've never understood gamers that are like, if you're not one of us, you're not one of us. It's like, we're all gamers. Who cares? Who cares what you're from? Who cares what you do? Who cares what you believe in? If we can all come to the table and say we all like to game, then it's fine. We'll get along just fine. I don't care. I could care less what you're into. And I'm sure you don't care what I'm into, but like, if we're gaming, we can get commonality, right? And that's, everyone's welcome at the dinner table kind of a thing, right? Everyone's welcome at the dinner table. That's my vibe. So same thing with all this. I only ever played Metroid 2 Return of Samus. Return of Samus is rough. I've beaten that on the Game Boy, and it is rough because the resolution is not conducive for a Metroid game. And let me just preface this a little bit. It's always difficult to know when you are going to get hit. And the only time you know when there's enemies in the same room is when the Game Boy lags. because oh, it's a great game. Yeah, I'm not insulting the game. It's just like Samus, the character Samus is in the middle of the screen. The Metroids are about a quarter of the screen wide. So the problem with that is like your reaction time has to be laser point, or you've been bitch slapped enough in that room that you memorize where the enemies are, or you're paying attention to when the game lags. That's the only way that goes down. It felt like a Souls game now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm giving it real, it's like, you died. Well, why? Because the Metroid eated your face. I didn't know there was a Metroid in there. You don't give me enough warning as a player. I can't react that fast. Ugh. Like that was kind of the vibe of the whole thing, right? Like, again, good game. But it was just, the minutia was so tight about it when it came to timing like that. It drove me nuts. I beat it. Like, I tanked through it or whatever. I'm glad I did. Like, good game. Good addition to the series, I think. To the Metroid series. Oh, Book of Medora. Dope. But the thing is, like, it was just so finicky when it came to precision like that. Like, you're not dodging shit. Let's be honest. You're not dodging anything. There's no dodging stuff. You're taking the hit. And if you want to be a good drinker or a sniper, you're taking the shot. You are very good at video games, yeah. Hey, Speed Booster! That's freaking dope! Speed Booster is important in Norfair? But I don't think it's going to be important right now. But that's freaking dope! Good game. Oh, Struggling. Did you see that there was a rebuild of 2. I think it's called Zero Mission. Or something. Zero... something. They redid Return of Samus into a Game Boy Advanced game or something? There's a rebuild of SM2. No way! Screw attack this early in this economy? Brr, 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 brr. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the sound of me becoming invulnerable. Someone's gonna get their pants messed up, and it's not mine because I don't have any. Yeah. I got the thing. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just got Speed Booster, and I forgot I got Speed Booster. The Castlevania game was on the Game Boy Advance. Sorry, my computer froze. No worries. Oh, I don't know what I was... Oh, there's a rebuild, or a reissuing of, Return of Samus. I think it was on the Game Boy Advance, maybe. Or the GameCube or something. I don't remember, but they redid it. I want to say it's like the Game Boy Advance or something. And that would actually work out really well because you have all that extra sweet resolution going on. Freaking love the sounds of Red Norfair? Red Criteria? I think it was on Advance. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd love to give that a swing. And I think that's in Archipelago's Randomizer as well. More BAMs! At least we're getting these stupid drops out of the way. Oh, I should stop using power bombs. I have regular bombs. I'm not used to getting power bombs until like the end of the game, believe it or not. So it's a nice treat. I actually have most, if not all, my tools. I have all the fundamental tools to get the job done. We don't have any suits. Just Sag. That's okay. Reboot my computer. I'm gonna take a lap. Sounds good, friend. We're gonna head down to Norfair. I don't need what's down here, but we'll be... I mean, we gotta go fight Kraid. But there's 3 items... There's 3 items in here. Another bottle. Awesome. Okay, we can still go talk to Bottle Kid. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope, I deserved all that. I got up too early. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Ooh, more power bombs. Awesome. Power bombs are really important until you get like 20 of them, and then it's like, eh. But why? I mean, I'll take all the items you're gonna give me. Items is checks, and checks is items. I'll take it. And that gets that goober. Did I get him? It did not get the goober. We did not get the goob. There we go, thanks. Should we go for Ice Beam? I don't know if I can... Well... No, we're gonna save that, because that also takes us to Crocomire. And I don't want to do that until we have the Varia suit. I think the randomizer is built in such a way that there are safeguards that you can go that way, but the game won't force you to do it. Oh wait, I have space jump. I keep forgetting I have... Right. Here I'm thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to wall jump and then bounce off the back and bank shot for the 3-pointer dealy-doo, and then it's like, you know, dude, you ain't gotta do none of that shit. Right. Right. Super frickin' missiles. I would like another beam. I don't think the game's gonna give me another beam weapon for a while. If we could get plasma, I would assume this run is blessed. For sure. Thank you. What's up, Zenny Pie? Little kitty man. Doing what a kitty can. Cause he's my little kitty. Okay. Somebody showed me one time how to one wave Kraid. So we're gonna do a little bit of experimenting here. I'd like to see if I can replicate it. I don't remember how it went, but I think it's... Chuck one missile in the craw, And then 2 super dupes. Okay, okay, no, take your time. Nope. I want to see if we can do it. I'm not going to take forever to get it done. And 2 missiles wakes him up? Okay. I want to see if we can first wave this guy. I'm going to take a screenshot. There we go. Nope. Not going to spend too much time on this, but I'm curious if I can get it done. Okay, there's 1 missile. Did you take that to the... Ah, damn it, man. Your face was shut. Okay. Now... I got 2 supers in. Did I get them? Maybe it's 3. I don't remember how it works now. There we go. So you gotta get 1 missile and then 3 supers, and you can wrap them up real fast. Okay, so that was funny. That was Kraid, and I got proof of the Kraid kill. Hey, $20. All the stuff. LG, welcome back, friend. What? All of the loots and stuff are randomized. So if you go beat Ridley, you might be getting crystal number 3 and not proof of Ridley kill. That's just the nature of the rando. Oh, I gotta kill all y'all fools? There, dead. Hope your life was fulfilling. Yeah, getting screw attack this, or at least kinda silly. Oh. How did I get knocked out of my... Okay. I'm coming up there. Don't you worry, friends. There. Okay. There's a moment when Samus is bouncing off the wall. When bouncing off the wall, she loses the thing. This should just work, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, $20. Thank goodness for getting all these 20s out of the way. That takes care of criteria. The only thing I think I got in Legend of Zelda was the Master Sword. And the... let's do a quick check here. I need Wave for that. I need Gravity Suit for that. Done. And then I need either... Oh, we do have Space Jump. We could check X-Ray. I'm not going... Yeah, we'll come across it some other day, probably. Okay. Did I... we're going to do an item check. This is another warp right here that takes us to Link to the Past. Okay. Oh, I don't have the lamp. I have the pearl. I have the Book of Medora. None of that crap helps. Steffi, good day, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing swell today. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to Bubble Norfair. Yep. Sequence break. Decide to harvest the 4 large mushrooms. 48 G's, nice. Now the real question is, after you're done with all the harvests, does it financially make sense? I know that's not really like the crux of the conversation. I realize that, right? It's the fun of like growing it yourself and stuff. Get out of here. It's awesome. It's done flawlessly. Yeah, it's super great. And then so it's randomized, and it also is you can plug it into Archipelago. Like $15 for 2 harvests essentially. Okay, that's fair. So you can randomize your items. Yeah, it's randomized. Yep. So I don't know what I'm getting. I have to explore all the stuff. Please get up there, Samus. Please get up there, Samus. Please get up there, Samus. I might not make it. So I don't know how much mushrooms are in your locale. That's why I'm curious. Missile. We should be able to get out. I'll have to do a little bit of farming. Need the thing. X-ray. Damn it. Ah. X-ray is a wonderful tool for new players. but it is a waste of time. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, this is why we have save states, kids. Like I said, I'm playing for fun. I'll have to do some farming before we go up. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so this works well with Archipelago. If you're not familiar with Archipelago, which is a randomizer for a lot of games that you can put in. We're gonna play Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda, Factorio, Mindustry, and then everyone plays at their leisure, and you get a randomized mix of all the games. So this is one that is considered one game. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, soft lock prevention, everything. In the randomizer, you can say, if I don't have the lamp, do not force me to go into a dark room in like Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. The games assume you have beaten both at least once and have a good functional knowledge of how the games operate. Like you shouldn't play this. I wouldn't wish this on anybody for their first game. I've played and beaten both games well more times than I can count. So I kind of think I'm a veteran of sorts. Not trying to like wax my own ego or anything, but like yeah, I played both games. I know how to play both games. I know most of the basic strats and stats and stuff. There we go. That was dope. We're gonna have to farm to get out. No, get in there. We have to do a little farming to get out of this room safely. But killing these guys here is a net plus. So we'll be able to. We'll fill up to full, but I'm not going to have full health when I leave. And one more pop. Good enough. Oop. Okay, that's good. New save state. We're going to go to the right because there's 2 items over here. And then we'll double back to the left. I think I'm going to be quick enough. One. Okay. I don't know if I'm quick enough. Please be an E-tank. Damn it, more missiles. Oh, at least this room is quiet. That's good. Ow. Oh, I don't know if I don't know if we got this. Awesome. Did you put it in the food room? Because I think Jedi Murphy was also interested in your mushroom expedition. Oh, no! On the way out! Yeah, big pile of butts. It's fine. We'll just skip that for now. I don't have enough health to deal with it. Get bent. So, like, here's another great example. I should not be here. The game will not force me to do any of this. This is all for funsies. If I can get some checks done and be like, okay, I know where the hook shot is now. Or I know where the blah 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 is now. You know, this gives me a lot of working knowledge, even if I can't keep the items. Stupid bombs. Stupid money. Okay, this was a waste of time. This kind of facilitates some weird behavior of... It kind of promotes you to go in and do, like, suicide runs. And I don't like to use that word like that, but, like, go in, check a location. Did that location have anything worthwhile? No. Oh, I died. Okay, well, you didn't really lose anything, and now you know where you don't need to go later. Right, so that right side was what? 2 missiles? Do I need 2 missiles? I could probably beat the game without 2 missiles. Right, so that's kind of the vibe behind that, is like, don't really need it. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I only mentioned because, like I said, I think Jedi Murphy specifically was like, shiz, mushrooms? I betcha. Mushroom. I mean, I'll take way more money. I think Link is set for life. No, it's all good. No. This wasn't you did a bad. It's all good. It's all good, friend. That crawly guy. Yeah, you got. That's what happened. Health. Okay, we're gonna do another desperate run. There's a door to the left, which has a bunch of bugs spawning. Sounds good, friend. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. Eee! Saved it. Okay. So look at our health, right? So this is more proof you can get net plus on you can get net plus on the health and on the picks. So same kind of deal. We're gonna leave this room with full-ish health. And I don't need a ton more health. There's not actually more places I can go. Not too many more places I can go without the Varia suit. Okay. That'll do. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, I walked out with 4 tanks. Awesome. Is there anywhere else I can go? There's a bunch of places I could force if I want to force it. I don't know if I got enough crap in LOZ for that to matter, though. We'll roll for Ice Beam. We'll roll for Ice Beam. We'll see what's over there. Just for giggles. Oh, I finished my coffee. Coffee. Got to finish my coffee. I got more Offspring songs stuck in my head. Isn't a bad thing. Feelings. All my life are feelings. I wish I never met you. You'll make me sick again. Welcome, struggling. So I think this is all in Fuego. Yup, it is all in Fuego. Ow. So all I want to do is I want to check Ice Beam. Ugh. There we go. Crap. Drop health, drop health, drop health, drop... Oh, the guy on the other side of the wall dropped health. This is supposed to be Ice Beam, but what is it? Oh, Bumbos. Oh, Circle the Moon. I played and beat Circle the Moon. Or no. What we did... I remember what happened. What I did was I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Someone else... 2 other friends, they played Circle the Moon. And we did a combined Castlevania run in Archipelago. It was a lot of fun because my Symphony of the Night stuff was in somebody else's game. Guess I'm gonna save state. We're gonna risk this. It was so fun having 3 different Castlevania games going. I have like no health, so I'm just gonna kite this a little bit. Hey, thanks for more bombs I don't want. Okay, we're out of here. The next part is definitely in need of more health or the Varia suit. Yeah, it was a lot of fun playing 3 different Castlevania games at once. Would recommend it. Yeah, would recommend it. We're getting super out of here. I need the Varia suit. I would love the space suit. Gravity suit. Do I have anything good now? I still really don't have anything good now. There's still some checks I can do, though. There is flute. I'm just gonna grab some. Do I have the gloves? I don't. Man, I guess we're gonna go fight Aghanim. Which I would really love a bow. If I could live my nostalgia through. I don't think we recorded that one. I think that was like for my birthday last year. I had 2 different friends come up to me like, we want to do something special for your birthday. What do you want to do? I'm like, I don't want to go out and drink. I don't really want to deal with people. And they're like, what's your favorite game? And I'm like, my favorite game is one we can't play anymore. Because I'm not dealing with the networking support for that, so I'm not worried about that. And then the 2 people that asked were into Castlevania games. And I'm like, okay, I have an idea. So we all did 3. I did Symphony of the Night, yeah, and the other 2 did Circle of the Moon. And that was fun, but yeah, I didn't record it, because I wanted it to be, like, really chill vibes, and, like... It's fun to game. It's fun to game, but sometimes... Oh, desert? Did we go to the desert? Yeah, we went to the desert. I need the bow or the Pegasus boots to beat the desert temple properly. So we're gonna go fight Aghanim. When playing games, it's always good to have fun, right? Like, that's the important thing, is like, if you're not having fun, stop doing it. Oh, played on stream. Oh, yeah. I never beat Circle of the Moon, but I could do Symphony of the Night. I think Circle of the Moon, wasn't that the one that was like Street Fighter style? Like, it was really intensive on the wrists, because that might shatter my shit. But I'd be more than happy to do Symphony of the Night. I know that one by the back of my butts. And considering I keep bringing up butts so often. I don't know why these guys have so many hit points. Okay, and I'm just gonna throw the boomerang in the wrong direction. That's fair. Oh my god. Oh my god, get bent! Why do you have so many hit points? I actually have the appropriate gear for this level. Wow, 2 full magics? Thanks for the stupid... Oh, wait, I can't do this. I can't, I don't have a torch. I do have a bottle, though. Did I? Thanks for the smooch. Watch whatever, but I will watch Circle of the Moon one way or the other. I'll have to see. It was like a card system, I think, or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, I might be thinking of Aria of Sorrow. Aria of Sorrow was an interesting one. I think it was a good take on the Castlevania genre. That was also fun. I think that was for the DS. But that was also fun. So there's one of these games that has like a card system that you combine a couple of cards and you get a specific effect or something. Ooh, okay. Small sick child has tempered sword in bed. What the f... Taken out of context, that sounds filthy. So don't take it out of context. So there's one that has a card system. It's like, if you merge Unicorn and... I don't Gibraltar, whatever. You get a healing spell and extra defense or whatever it was. Which sounds real dope, but the thing is, it is very rough on the wrists. Get out of here. I'm missing some key items to get anywhere. I don't have the torch, so the game's not going to force me to do Eastern Palace to full. But like I said, there are 3 legal checks I should take a look at, probably. We do also have an entirely different game we can gander at. So, okay, what do we have for items? Bombos. Bombs. Shovel, I've already used. The Book of Medora opens up the Desert Palace. None of that really helps. So, viable areas are the Sunken Ship, which I'm not familiar with. Yeah. Watching my 2 mates play it was like, I already have bad wrists. I don't want badder wrists. Or I should phrase it like this, I don't want my wrists to get more battered. How about that? That's probably a better way to say it. I don't know if LG is still here, but if they are, one more thing that's really cool about this is the way the warp points are structured in between both games. I don't know if you've noticed, but like, I didn't make it all the way back to Criteria. I went into Legend of Zelda, warped home by doing the reset, which is part of the game mechanic. You're allowed to do that. Then I went into a different portal, now I'm back in Criteria. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do to warp around a little bit and get more work done without having to run all the way through one game to get to another game. There are also 4 link points, pun maybe intended. There's 4 link points in both games. So, you can get from one place to another pretty quickly. I think we're just gonna have to go do Sunken Ship. Because it's a viable... It's a legal location now. For 4 swords? Yeah. I was wondering if anyone was gonna pick that up, yeah. This location is not viable. And not possible unless you have... Oh, really? Okay. Did I get it? Gonna get it. Yeah, there you go. Unless you have space jump, or hook shot, or space jump, hook shot, or the gravity suit, which I do have space jump. The game does allow you to get to this point naturally, but like you're supposed to be like, oh, this beat, I can't do this. But you can do this. Yep, I was. Fighting Phantoon sucks. You're definitely supposed to have the Varia suit by now. We'll see what we could do. I'm gonna create a save state. We'll see what we can do about it. There's a couple of strats to Fighting Phantoon. First one being don't use super missiles. Super missiles puts him in desperation mode. I mean, we got more than enough missiles. Super missiles are the problem. The only thing that's going to be real rough is how many missiles he's going to eat. We'll see. I'm willing to give the whole thing a good, honest college try, right? Okay, save state. Yeah, I'm out of my element here a little bit. Really? Holy crap! We got the god run. I've never gotten that before. When he's exposed right away, I've never gotten that before. Straight up. No, he always dances around and delays a crap ton, and it's really annoying. That was dope! You got some missiles on the early, son. Okay. Nope. Okay. I thought I was gonna go one more time. Okay, so we didn't get the truly blessed run, but that did cut like 20 seconds out of it, so that's cool. And freak out. No. Ah, boo. There's a way to get him to cycle differently, and I thought it was you just gotta hang in the corner a bit. It didn't seem to work. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it happen before. I've seen that get executed, but I don't know how to do it. No? Alright, whatever. I'm already at half health. That's neat. Cool. Good hits, gained a little health. So you might be thinking, why don't I just use super missiles? Super missiles put him in a crazy desperation mode, and because I only have this guy, this is my beam, no bueno, no sauce, no good. Ooh, I'll take 40 health. So this is a slower way to do it, but it's much, much safer. Nope, okay. Hoping for a thing that wasn't ever going to happen. There it is. There we are. Okay. There's the money. Say hello to my very little friend. Because if I bring the big friend out, you get mad. Was that it? Nope. We're so close. I probably could chuck a super at him. But if he gets desperation mode style, I'll get got immediately. Nope, okay. Come on, man, I hate this fight. Yeah. Yeesh. Get him. Get him. I'm gonna finish my... Oh, did I finish my coffee? I did. Ugh. Yeah, today might be a 2-cuppa. Okay, Crystal 7. Still no armor. I was hoping for armor. That's fine. This next part's going to be really dicey. I don't really have anywhere I can farm. But I do have... Screw Attack. That's worth some guaranteed health. Oh, really? Oh. I thought Screw Attack could break through... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Wave Beam. That's freaking dope. Okay. I prefer Spazer over Wave. But that's okay. To the right. Yeah, we can go to the right. Boop. Nope. Yep. Yeah, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. One good turn deserves another. And hydrate for you. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Anyone else streaming I should give a hydrate at? Uglarvisk. Get a hydrate, friend. Hydrate at. There's a lot of quotes in here. Oh, there's not a hydrate. Oh, there's a drink water. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Gave everyone a hydrate. Good stuff. Love how when a customer makes a last-minute change to things they're set into production. Do you have written documentation of the agreement? Because I would all be like, mofo, that's not part of any bit of this SLA. But I want ponies and horses. Yeah, cool. Everyone does. Get in line about all that. Also, not part of the SLA. Ice Beam. Oh, brudda. All right, now we're cooking with napalm. Yeah, I would be kicking out that SLA immediately. Though of course I'm in the tech. I haven't been like engineering or whatever. I've been in the tech or whatever. So like throwing an SLA around is easier said than like engineering. They can make whatever changes they want as long as they pay. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Nope. Nope. Okay. The power bomb does damage in 2 phases. When you see the animation go up, and when you see the animation disappear. It actually happens twice. So the dude didn't die until the end of the animation. Yep, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna do this way. Yep. I'm gonna get my murder on because I need all the health I can get for this next part. Okay, got it. Good, great. Just a big pile of good, great. Come on, fool bag. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is it $20? Oh, it's 10 arrows. Just as good. I don't need it. I don't need it, but I'm grabbing it just so it's checked on the map in case I have to backtrack and be like, well, how come I don't have Gabubba Dubba? How come I don't have Gabubba Dubba? This one was on sales. They told me the wrong door size, which in particular situation affects the wall. I understand that. I'm not gonna brag. I've owned a door or 2 in my day. Yeah. I follow that logic. Yeah. I can talk door. You know, come on over. We'll talk doors. Come on, take me out for a pint. Let's talk about doors. Let's talk about the doors. Alright, so this is a really annoying check. But we have spin jump. I've owned 1 or 2 in my day. No! Get the thing! Get the thing! It's just $20, I don't care. That check is, like I said, really annoying. Don't I already have the red boomerang? Whatever. Sure. I thought the boomerang was progressive, but I guess not. Oh, butts. I should talk about some terminology before folks look at me really confused. An item. Items are arranged in a random fashion as needed for progression throughout both games, right? Like I said before, the game will not force you into a dark area. Did I need the sticky ball? Sticky ball's not in this game. We have jumpy ball. Jumpy ball we have. Sticky ball was 2. That was a really fun exploration tool. I like that. What was I saying? Oh, items are generally as is. It's like you need to do a thing in order before you can get a thing. Some items, like the sword, are what are known as progressive. I can't get the butter sword, the golden sword, as is. I have to get the first sword, the second sword, the third sword, and the fourth sword. So throughout all the games, there are 4 progressive checks that will say, give the player the next item. So, like I said, I can't start the game with the Master Sword. In Legend of Zelda, for example. I have to go through and get the Fighter Sword first. And then the Master Sword. Now, it doesn't matter what order, because it's progressive. But in the code, it just says, give the player the next item. Of course, not written like that, but you get the idea. Give the player the next thing in the list. That's kind of what does it. In BAMs. I don't want your freaking BAMs. Is this also going to be 3 bombs? No, it's going to be $20. You butt. Yeah, the randomizers are built in such a way that unless you specifically say, I want this to be really difficult, there's no soft locks. You can go and, like, in the options for this, you can say, I want hardcore chaos, I think is what it's called. So if you go for that kind of difficulty level, you have to know game exploits. You have to know, like, cheesy ways to do... Oh, I can clip through this wall. Okay, well, you have to have that knowledge. The game won't assume you know it. So right now, the game assumes I have beaten the game before, and I have fundamental knowledge on what I should do in puzzle situations. I have space jump. This is designed to have grapple. I don't have grapple. I have space jump. I know what to do with space jump, right? That's the kind of vibe behind it. And that's true for any randomizer. Any randomizer should be in such a way that you don't get soft locked. As long as you have the knowledge on what to do, and you've, like I said, you've beaten the game before, you should be fine. Hi, Nico. We are 8 hours before dinner, man. I know, I fed you early. This household was up real early. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. You can come on up, my little kitty man. You can come on up and we can talk about what's going on. Come on up. We can have chat today, just so come on up and we can talk about today. Talk about today. Talk about today. I'm writing my song, talking about today. Okay, let's see if we can get a permanent cat cam set up here real quick. Does this fly? Does this work? Don't mind my mess of things. But you're my kitty man, doing what your kitty can. Okay. That work? Is that there? I don't know what that... No. What are you doing? Okay. It kind of works. 'Cause you're my kitty man, doing what your kitty can. Oh, there we go. Kind of. It kind of works. Yeah, see, now he just vamoose. Now he's off the table. That's why it kind of works, but it's more to the cat. It's more the cat, it's less of the cam. Alright, well, I tried. Okay, there's Fantoon down. What else can I do here? We have Wave, which is stupid. No, don't eat that, please. I love you very much, but please don't eat my stuff. Nico, the way our two peoples cooperate is you not eating my stuff and me feeding you. That is the agreement. Signed once in blood and once again in wine, because I think I got drunk once. Because I got drunk once and it was funny as hell. I'm creating a save state. Making a save state. Gonna make myself another save. Yeah, see. Now this works out crackerjack, because I don't have to fart around with those stupid bombs no more. Nico. Nico. The adorableness of your butt will not shave you from my wrath if you eat on my cables. Don't do it. And we are gonna wait because I don't have the fart. Hey. Hey. Ow, 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 ow. No. No. Stop doing it. You're so cute. Yep, yep, yep. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Not bad. Okay, so now I can show you what's on the other end of this. And this is really annoying if you don't know how to do this puzzle. There are fake tiles right... Nope. Nope. Ah, damn it. There's fake tiles right in the middle of this. Right here. Nope. You want to fall so both pieces break. Right there. Yep. There it is. Now you can just go to one side. And there you go. Easy stuff. Now I probably have enough health to go fart around with Crocomire. I don't want to do that. Where am I? Oh, okay. Hey, don't eat that! Sir, I implore you during these trying times, please don't eat my stuff. Please don't eat my stuff. I say what? Please don't eat my stuff. Please don't eat my stuff. We have Wave, so we're gonna go check on Wave Beam. We're also gonna check on X-Ray. What would be X-Ray? Hey. I'd love it if you would just sit down so I could put the camera back on. You're just a little messy. You're just a little guy doing just a little guy things. Just a guy doing just a little guy things. Okay. Easy stuff so far. Hey, over here, man. Thank you. No, 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 no. Rick Ashley Paradox. If you ask Rick Ashley for the movie, he won't give it to you. Because he's never going to give you up. He would have let you down by not giving it. Give it to you because he's never going to give you up. But he would not let you down. Think I get that? Also, good day, Pon. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, screw attack this early in the game is jank, but I freaking love it. Yeah. Mr. Nico, I love you very much, but you're gonna have to chill out for a bit. What I'm trying to instill is Nico can be on the desk, that's fine. When he gets a little, I want to eat your cables that's also kind of fun. When he gets chompy and is actively like getting really into it, that's when I gotta pick him up and just put him on the floor. No big deal. He's the old cat and grab and put. Simple paradox, the sentence is false. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna head and get to X-Ray, and then I'm not too sure where we progress after this. Can't fight Aghanim because we don't have You don't have the torch. Lantern? Whatever the crap it's called in this version of this Zelda game. It's always something different, right? Torch, lantern, light giver, matron, whatever it's called. We do have an ad break in about 40 seconds, folks. Really great time to get up and stretch and move around and such. Yeah, so you're supposed to receive X-ray there, then use X-ray to GTFO. That's how that works. But I already know the puzzle. It's you just pop that one left side with the piston, and then you come back over, and that's that. So I guess we're gonna head to X equals Y and Y does not equal. Yeah, now I follow you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to, I guess, Norfair. We'll do a quick check to see if there's anything we could do in Legend of Zelda, but I don't think there is. The OST for this is just stupidly good. Especially Norfair. I think Norfair for the Nintendo, the original Nintendo, was actually insanely good. But Norfair for the lower Norfair specifically is very good. Yeah. It's really hard to say a lot of games nowadays, in my opinion, are really great spiritual successors or sequels or whatever you want to say. But this one really was good. Alright. Yep, there you go. We're going to do an ouchie run because I want to see what an item is. We're gonna die, and that's fine. But I want to see what this item is. Missiles, don't care. Cool. Okay, so I know what that is. I guess we're gonna go tussle with Crocomire? It's 30 seconds, not 3 minutes. I don't know what's going on. And I don't want to talk about this too much, because I'm sure you've heard this from other streamers and stuff. But the ad system is so weird. I've set it to only give me an ad every whatever. I didn't see what that was. Shoot. I do probably need to get it. Good day, Crank. Yeah, I'll make it really brief. I received some rough news yesterday. And I'm not saying, like, because of it or whatever, but, like, I'm not in the mood to do the math for Alchemy Factory, is how I'm going to phrase it. I slept really poorly. I'm not feeling like, yeah, let's refactor fertilizer. Let's do a ton of math today. I'm not feeling it. My stream is going to be shorter today, and I wanted something with just some pure execution. I'm going to die. Yep, that's fine. I did mention we are using save states. We're not doing a speed run. We're just having a nice time. So yeah, so for today, I'll be able to beat... We're playing Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past Randomizer. These are two games bundled into a singular game. So we'll be bouncing in between both. It's the Cane of Samaria. I need that. I need that to beat the game. Alright, this is gonna suck. Good day, Kuna. Nope. Damn it. No! Oh, you butt pork sandwich. Aw, oh, man. Alright. This is really agitating because I don't have the friggin' Varia suit. Okay. Yes, okay, we got the cane. I'm getting the F out of here. Yep, and we're gonna take damage all the way until we get to Crocomire. I don't think we take damage during the Crocomire fight. We're gonna find out. Stay tuned. How badly I'm gonna beef this. Nope. Go down. You know, 10 out of 10 people that has experienced drowning hasn't complained since. I believe it. No worries, friend. I hope Anne is doing alright from the running around and such yesterday. And even if it's like a quick appointment, it still is a lot of stress and a lot of drama to go to the doctors. I totally understand. Like, even a reschedule is stressful. Get out of here, fool. Ooh, got him before it even really fully opened. Yeah, you're blocking my shots. Get out of here. Fool. There we go. There we go. Okay. The mirror! Oh, man. That opened up the dark world. Mm-hmm. Yep, that opens up the dark world for me. That was dope. So now, again, did I have to come down here? Because I don't have the Varia suit, it was not expected for me to come down here. No? I don't think it'll explode. It might perform weirdly? I'm not an electrician, I couldn't tell you. Electrical science is a mystery to me. But no, it won't explode. I don't think. Okay, we're gonna do a little grinding. I think in 2 rooms we're gonna be in another hot mess, literally. I'm gonna shut on ice. Don't need it. Ice is a really cool utility weapon. The way it works is, if one shot would kill a guy, it actually turns into one shot, freezes them, the second shot kills a guy. So it always gives you the opportunity to freeze a dude before your SOL, so you don't have to do damage min-maxing or anything. It worked fine even though it basically had a heart surgery machine edition. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. That's one way to think of it. Is the chat coming through? Could be. Now I want to try something. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wasn't able to get the text persistent this time. Whenever I've done this and I've got like a little area on the right or whatever on the left, I try to keep the text persistent. That way it's just always there because I've got all this extra space, right? I was using Streamlabs for it. And, I think I either messed up something, but I used to have it so that way, if I was going to stream like a Super Nintendo game where the text should be persistent because I've got all this extra space. 5 air capacity, nice. It's not a big deal, it just hangs out on the right like I'm saying, but for whatever reason I couldn't get it going today before I did the thing. Probably just going to be, yeah, big chunk of empty. Okay. So this stuff doesn't have really any barriers. It's sub-brand Atari. Its battery won't hold the charge, so instead of ordering a new one, just did some surgery. Yeah, perfect. If that works, that works. Yeah. Okay, at least we're getting all the bombs out of the way, so that's fine. Okay. Bite my tongue, I guess. I think there's fire up top. It doesn't super matter which we can backtrack the way we came. We could actually backtrack even without space jump, because we could just use wall jump. Yeah, okay. I think we're just safe to do it this way. This is gonna have baddies in it, but yeah, no fire. Perfect. Yeah, this is, yeah, so you can kind of see the pluses on the wall. Those are for grappling hook. It's interesting from the back, but I don't have to charge it anymore. Yep, perfect. What else? Rockemeier's done. Yep, we're gonna get a few more vittles here. These spots are plentiful at this stage of the game. As we progress, they won't be as frequent. That's why I'm taking an extra 20 seconds or whatever, just get my beef beefed. Next, we're gonna head back to a hot place to head back to the Norfair warp. Because we have the mirror, and I think we also have the pearl. That opens up all the Dark World. Well, not all. Oh gosh, that opens up a lot of dungeons I don't want to deal with. But that's at least some opportunity somewhere else. I can't navigate Norfair any further without the Varia suit, and I can't navigate Meridia without the gravity suit. We've already completed Criteria in all of its wonderful glory, and we finished Sunken Ship in all of its wonderful glory, and Power Gloves. Awesome. Very good find. Very good find. Yeah. Worth. Hashtag worth. Okay. That means a lot, actually. Let me just double check our gear. Yup, that's freaking dope. We can get some stuff done. As Jason Fuddruckers. I don't have the lantern, do I? No. We already got all the items there. What is this? I forgot what this is. Oh, the other side of that, yep. Already did all that. E-tank up there. If you're not going to give me a suit, an E-tank is nice. What is, oh, we already have the pearl. Oh, I don't know what Dark Jason Fuddruckers is. Aw. I'll be able to actually defeat some of these palaces. More power bombs. Now, like I said, nope, continue. This is the third crystal. I have to beat this dungeon, no matter what, because I need 7 crystals to beat Ganon. If this were a pendant, all the pendants do in this game is allow you to get the Master Sword if we're playing vanilla. We're not playing vanilla, we're playing randomizer. So again, what that means is, if it's not critical to beat the game, I don't have to do it. Now, there might be checks. The frickin' hammer noise. There might be checks that force me to, you know, it's like, hey, there's like 3 checks in that palace, but I'd only get a pendant. You still gotta get the thing. Oh, it doesn't work that way? Okay, well, the master key is nice. I do need a regular key, though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Hammer good, hammer great. Yeah, that increases a lot of, exploration power. The frickin'... Nope. Gives me a lot of the frickin' exploration power. Boom. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Charging my attack. This is maybe the most annoying and... Hey, red shield, that's cool. This might be the most annoying end boss of all the dungeons ever, because of the way it has iframes and the way it will just push your stupid face off the map without apologizing. It sucks. But it's fine. We do have a better sword. We shouldn't have the Master Sword at this point. We have one after the Master Sword. We have Master Sword Plus. We can find the Butter Sword. That'd be even better. So this guy's going to drop a key. That key is going to allow me to go downstairs and do the downstairs bit of this. I am going to create a save state because I hate this fight. There it is. Easy. Well, easy cuz the sword. Small key, probably. The map. That's interesting. So, the small key has a small key in it? That's dumb. Go get him, Jason Fuddruckers. Unless I'm incredibly daft and forgot how to play this game. There's a locked door in the upper left. I'm gonna guess the chest that's down there is just a key, so that might be just a loop. Where do we go from here? Nope. I still don't have a torch, so I can't go to the east. I don't have the Pegasus boots. I can't go to the west. Trying to think of the best place we can go to do and get stuff. Oh, yeah. I have the hammer. Oh, I don't have the... Do I have the Titan mitts or do I have the regular mitts? I have the regular mitts. Shoot. I think I need the Titan mitts to do what I'm thinking of. Oh, shucks. We'll see. I kind of forgot. I think I need the Titan mitts, though. No, I don't. Hot jams. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Perfect. One Dark World Souffle, please. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Boo. There are 5 checks in this cave. The streamers call this one Hype Cave because there are 5 checks in this cave. 5, 6? There's a bunch of checks. Pegasus boots. If I can find the bow, that opens up a ton of crap. Mirror shield. Extra heart. Bugcatcher's net. Another cane. Cane of Samaria. I forgot what that one's called. Interesting. Okay, so that's helpful. I still don't have the flippy dips. We could go talk to King Sora. What else do I want to do here? No, you keep that. There's a bunch of checks. Bunch of checks. Yep, I guess I'm just gonna miss that swing. That's fine. Having the highest level shield this early is nice. Now, does Stumpy have anything special? Ten arrows. Nope. That's okay. I didn't name him that. Dude's name is Stumpy. At least that's what it is in, like, the walkthroughs and such. Now, I'm trying to think. I can't do Misery Mire. There's another warp in Misery Mire. I do have the shovel. Oh, the shovel doesn't super matter. But we could do the minigame down here. There's a bunch of chests if we can make our way up and around through Thieves Village, Bandit Town, whatever it's called. We'll know when we get the item when we get the music. There it is. Another bottle. Wow. Alright. Cool. With the Pegasus boots. That's cool. We could do the check over here. I think I need the Titan mitts to get to the dark... Yeah. I need the Titan mitts to get up there. That's fine. The arrow thing is not a thing. That's not a thing. We could go to the pyramid and get the check on the right side. We have the hammer. I need the torch in order to defeat the Eastern Palace or whatever it's called in this world. I'm trying to just think of any other checks I could pick up on the easy. Do I have the mushroom? I don't have the mushroom. Could go talk to King Sora for a check, which is annoying, but do I need to go around? Yeah, I do. I forgot myself for a moment. There's a neat little trick. If you hit the item button and the dash button at the same time, you can dash with the hammer. And that's pretty cool because you can do stuff like this. Nope. There it is. You can't hit anyone with the hammer, but instead of walking up and hitting those pegs one after another, you do fun stuff like that. Just finished Circle of the Moon review. Basically really good, unforgiving game, made terrible game by random drop mechanic. Yep. Yep. And I don't mind a difficult game, but like I said, when I saw it originally, it struck me as, this is very mechanically intensive. And I don't think my body can take it. It's a good game. It's a solid game, just, yeah. I know it's unfair for me to compare games like that, but I personally think Symphony of the Night did it right with rewarding the player if they had already beaten the game. And one of the rewards is, if you've beaten the game, you've met the librarian in the long library, you can buy spell scrolls from him that teach you how spells work. But if you remember how spells work from a different game, you don't need to talk to him. Actually, I want one life potion. You don't need to talk to him. You can start casting spells immediately, which is really cool. It's one of those things like, if you just didn't know, it didn't hurt you. But what's really also neat about that is if you accidentally cast a spell, because it's like a Super Street Fighter kind of style. Down quarter left, forward back, down quarter right kind of crap, yeah. It was really, really neat. So games like that reward the player for having played the game before is dope. The super easy glitch to allow any card combo without having the cards. That sounds about right. On flippers. Flippers would give me a lot of access. I'll take the heart for a little bit of excess. We got the cash, we'll talk to the king, and then we'll also know what the extra item is, which I'm hoping is just an E-tank or some crap enough to come back for. Extra item is a heart. We will not be coming back here. I do not give two rips about that heart. For the final Ganon fight, the blue tunic we have right now is fine. The real gotcha is going to be magic. And we already have half magic. So, when it comes to resources, we're well ahead of the game. What's up, nerd? So why did they choose Samus as the main character? I want to see Link in space. That would be fun. This game actually has... You can do different character models. So I did Jason Fuddruckers from Blaster Master, and then I chose... I still don't have the lamp. I still can't go fight Aghanim. Fuddruckers. It's the name of a burger chain. But his real name is Jason Frundrick. F-R-U-N-D-R-I-K or something. Like, they took Frederick and mixed it with something else, so he's Frundrick. So I've been calling him Jason Fuddruckers because I think that's funnier. I'm also a child, so it works out. Let's see here. I need the bow or a suit. Where else can I go here? We could tap on the East Palace and we could tap on the Desert Palace, but the problem with those is both require the bow to complete. So maybe I'm spinning my gears. Oh, I also need the lantern, so it won't force me in there without the lantern anyway. I know how to beat it without the lantern. Like, I've got the layout memorized, so it's not that big of a deal. We don't have the green pendant, so talking to Shalar Shalar again doesn't make any sense. Laharsha. Char... I'm just gonna call him... I'm gonna call him Shar Shar. What's up, Shar Shar? Bonk. Take the hammer to ya. Bonk. Let's see. In the Dark World... I'm trying to think what areas I could defeat successfully. We could go fight blind. I have the sword. I have the gloves. I have one level of gloves, which is fine. I have bombs. We have the hammer. The hammer's not necessary. But it's nice to just say out loud as affirmation, I have the hammer. I think what we'll do is we'll clear this as much as we can. And then we'll head back to the Dark World. Oh, wait. I can't make it to Blind's hideout anyway. I need the level 2 gloves. Yep. Burr, 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 burr. Hey, $20. Great. Good stuff, guy. But yeah, that was still 2 checks. I mean, 2 checks is 2 checks, right? This is overpowered. This is the first temple you're supposed to come to, or palace, or whatever it's called in this one. I think they're generally called temples, but in Link 2 they're called palaces. So I call them palaces. I like saying it's a palace a little bit better. Holy crap, we have plasma. The run has been blessed. We got a really good Phantoon run. We got plasma and chargey blasty man. Oh, we're looking top shelf, kid. Looking top shelf. Now, I've done this before without a sword and it sucks, but we're gonna do it blind. So hold on. Okay. Nope. Where am I? There it is. Okay. So now... 1. He's on the other side of this pot. Oh, he is the pot! There it is. It's, if you go right all the way and slightly up, that's where it is. Oh, there I am. Okay. So that's the whole dark part of it. So again, the game won't force us there unless we have the stuff. But we got plasma for free. I'm cool with that. This will be the big key. Yep. Otherwise, we'd be soft-locked. I forgot. Did I have to do this palette? Well, I mean, I'm glad I did, because plasma. But we could technically stop at any time. Right up to beating the boss if we didn't want to beat the boss. But this is the last check without fighting the boss. Dang it. Okay. Let's just do this. The boss has a red guard outside his door, and that requires the bow. So where do we go next? I can't go to blinds. I can't do the water temple. I can't do the ice temple. I'm trying to think of where else we could go. I can't do Misery Mire because I don't have the gloves. Can't do Lower Norfair any farther. We did Crocomire. I can't do the east side of Norfair because I don't have the Varia suit. I'm trying to think where else I could actually go to do something helpful. I guess, Desert Palace. There's going to be 4 or 5 checks in there, but it's going to be the exact same problem. It's for an item I don't need. But the thing is, I can't clear it because I don't have the bow. But there are 3 or so checks to be had, so I guess that's what we do. Yeah. Okay, money, I don't care. It's kind of the fun thing about a randomizer is it's really hard to determine what is the highest value thing you could or should be doing. Because the items you're looking for could literally be anywhere. Right? There's not a real clean indication as to what. Nope, that's not what. Did I check the library? Does anyone remember if I checked the library? I don't remember if I checked the library or not. Yeah, give me the freaking hammer. The hammer. Hey. I'll take a bomb. Not today, ding dong. Not today, ding dong. Da na 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 na, stupid missiles. You were supposed to be a key. Ow. Is this guy a key? This guy's a key, alright. Leave no pot unthrown. Alright. This will probably be the master key. Nope, compass. I think this is the big chest, though. Oh, a chest. That's the master key. Okay. So we've got 1 additional check out of what we've done so far, which is meh. And that just leads outside. So far the Pegasus boots have been unhelpful. This is the big key room. Like, I mean, glad we have them. Like, not trying to be despaired about us having them, but still. The stupid map! Damn it. I don't want the map. It'd be really eloquent to find the Varia suit in the desert. That would be something. There's just fairies up top, so we're gonna skip that room. There is, however, an item down here we can snickety snack on. Hey, $300! Stole that vulture's money. Vulture didn't flinch. Now, there's something over there, but we need to go to the Dark World in order to fetch it. What's up, ding dong? Nope. 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 What's my interest in this puzzle room? Nope. Oh, you know what? It's not the arrow. It's fire. Ooh. We have bombos. I don't know if bombos lights things. We're gonna find out together, because I super don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. It's not this one, it's this one. Hope, is it this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fire. It's not... Oh, that guy's an arrow. That's why I remember it. What's up? Please light the things. That would be great. Weak. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's cleared as far as I can clear it. I am gonna Thanks. If I have fire, we can defeat the west. If I have arrows, we can defeat the east. That's pretty much the brunt of it for the light world, aside from, again, I don't have a torch, so I can't fight Aghanim. I don't have the hookshot. I don't have the flippers. And the Dark World being open sounds awesome, but there's little to nothing I can really do here. We're gonna go to the Eastern Palace and see if I can shake anything loose out of that. In the Dark World. I don't remember what they're called. That dude's dead. That dude's dead. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Hat-Dat-Sat, for the hydrating stretch. I'm going the wrong way. I'll do the same, and then I'll throw one your way as well. No, my instincts were correct the first time. My instincts were incorrect the first time. I have to go 3 over, not 1 over. 1, 2... There we go. The arrow means it's true. We'll open up the thing. And then I don't need money for the rest of the game. It's nice to have money for potiones, etc. No, get out of here. Hammer is insanely good. Especially in a randomizer if you get the hammer first. But you don't get, like, the Master Sword or anything after the fact. The hammer's really strong. It has a bit of a wind-up period before it smacks. And the range is much shorter than the Master Sword anyway. But it's good. Oh, it's good. He's so good. You get a hydrate, my friend. You get a hydrate, my friend. Water your friends. Make sure your friends are well hydrated. Keep your friends nice and watered. I think I can complete everything here. Oh no, I need the bow. Damn it. We'll be able to get most of it done, but I still need the stupidness as a key. Keys are really bad bows. Controversial thought or not, that's my stance. Keys make really bad bows. That's all I have. It's just keys are terrible at being bows. I do have the hammer, so I mean that gets me really far. But not far enough. Not that's close enough. It is! Yay! Oh, this didn't do me any favors. Crap. The ocarina! Oh! Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I do appreciate the ocarina. Nope, keep going. Yeah, I can't do the lower part of this until I have the bow. Okay, so that might be the end of this already. I'm gonna be short a key. Well, I'm short a key now. So you fall down the left side, and you use a key, and that gets you to that chest, which I can't get to. Sounds good, Crank. And there's the stupid key. Brr, 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 brr. Now we're gonna go take care of that. Get bent. The grappling hook, which is worthless. Well, no, I take that back. Yeah, that'll be good against the Dragon fight, because we haven't fought Dragon yet. I don't know what Dragon gives us. Dragon might give us, like, the Pendant of Strength, so we could avoid Dragon completely. Though there is an item behind Dragon. You know why he's called Dragon? Because his fight drags on. Mom, I think you need a key. Crap. We're done here. Need the bow. The bow gets me another key. The key leads to that. Yeah, we're done here. Does a grappling hook give me anything? It doesn't. Take right back to the Dark World. I guess we just start over again. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Am I supposed to go to Turtle Rock? Oh, we have the frickin' ocarina. Yeah. Let's go do something with that. That gives me a way to warp in between here and the Mount Doom. Death Mountain? Death Mountain. Mount Doom is something else. This gets me from here to Death Mountain. If it gets me to Death Mountain instantaneously, that also means that I can go to Norfair and Criteria. I can just warp in between Criteria and Norfair as much as I want. A crap? Oh, it was behind the stupid shovel. Bum. It is a duck. That is a duck. You can't fight me on that. I mean, you can fight me on that, but that looks like a duck to me. Alright, we're gonna check the library. I don't remember what was in the library. I think it was like a tenner or something. I think it was worthless. That's why I don't remember what was in there. We'll see, though. And it was a heart piece. I'm already here. I'm not gonna waste the 8 seconds, but I guess I'm gonna waste the 8 seconds. Okay. Can't do. We don't have all the pendants, so I can't check Master Sword. I think we're gonna go get a potion. A commotion potion. We already talked to Zora. I can't do... Well, I can do a bunch of Turtle Rock. But I can't because I don't have the Fire of the Ice Staff. So that's a problem. I feel like I'm one item off of getting able to do a ton of stuff. We're gonna go back to the Dark World, see if anything scratches my brains. And if nothing does, what we'll do is we'll just... Oh, you know what? I know a check I can do. These are the checks I always forget. It's the large green tablet. Yeah, the large green tablets, I always forget about them. We already checked one in the north. I think there's anything here. Jason sweating through his helmet is funny. That's actually pretty funny. Not even lined up. Another E-tank. Okay, cute. Alright. We already did everything here. We can't do the palace in the Lost Woods. Because we don't... Oh, I can't reach there anyway. Okay. I need the hook shot, or I need the better gloves to get up there. Trying to think. Oh, okay. Well, here you go, buddy. Yep, can't cross. Got blocked, got blocked, got blocked. Yeah, I need a way to get to where D is in the middle on the left. And I can't do that. Can't fight Agamemnon. I'm trying to think of anything else I can possibly do. I still think I am kinda SOL in terms of Metroid. Hi. Thank you. There's one or two more checks I want to check. Oh, Pegasus Rock. I almost forgot about Pegasus Rock. There's a weird rock right over here. And it's called Pegasus Rock because you need the Pegasus boots to go boop. And there's an item. Hey, $20. No one cares. No one cares about $20. We're gonna go up and check the lumberjacks. There's 2 lumberjacks cutting down a tree in the light world when you first arrive. There's a game trigger that I cannot remember what it was. I don't remember if it's defeating Agamemnon. It must be, because they're there. They're there now. It must be defeating Agamemnon. They scram, and you can dash into that tree, and you can knock the tree down, and under it's another item. Which I could have just checked back there while I was there, but that's fine. We're going to do some of Sanctuary. Yep, can do that, because I have the gloves at all. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yerp. Yerp, yerp, yep, yerp. We can't check King's Tomb because I don't have the better gloves. On Lantern. Nope. Nope. Damn it. I mean, cool. But not really what I'm hoping for here. This key is for this. Now it's going to be dark. Yep. Okay. I don't have those layouts memorized, so I'm not going to bother. Can I make it to the No, I need the gloves. Oh, we can't make the Turtle Rock anyway, then? Okay, let's do a little exploration. I genuinely don't remember how some of this is laid out. When it gets to going to Death Mountain in the Dark World, we do need the better gloves. But I wonder if I can shenaniganize my way around a little bit. Yeah, this is what I was saying before. Right there is Norfair. So because we can warp in Link to the Past, we can also warp in Super Metroid. Already checked all that, already checked all that. I think this is just straight up blocked. I don't have the better gloves, which is what that needs. Yeah, it's blocked. Okay. Music's good. The music's good. Can't argue. Yeah, so Turtle Rock is a pendant, right? I'm really hoping it needs Bombos. Yeah, so this is this. I think we already checked all that? Or maybe I didn't. I'm gonna make a quick safety save here. We've already been playing for 2 hours 20. I kind of don't remember what I've already accomplished. But it doesn't hurt terribly to double check. Okay. I'm done talking to you. There's a handful of items on this side. Yeah, okay, we haven't touched this yet. There's some missiles. There's gonna be 7 more checks on this side. Oh, we didn't get the hook shot yet. That's the gimmick. That's the gimmick. That's the thing. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of checks right here. Right here. Right where? Right here. Bomb. Bombos. Just a little bit of bombos. No need to be verbose. Here's a little bit of bombos. More bombs, more arrows. Whoop-de-doo. The other item that's critical for us to succeed is going to be the silver arrows, and we have not found those yet, or the bow, or the, you know, it's one thing after another. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. I hate fighting these guys so much. There's our 7. Money. Missiles. Magic powder. Okay, that opens up a check. Bombs. Our 4th jar. Interesting. Okay. The magic powder. Yeah. The magic powder is another check in Kukuriko Village. We're gonna cheese off an ancient imp god. They're gonna be none too thrilled with our face. This was a shop? What's this? Oh, I don't have the hook shot. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Did I give Hat beverage? I did, okay. I forgot. I don't want to use my potions yet. Get out of here. Okay. Another nice thing about the randomizer is I've set the notification for your dying to be at quarter speed. So listen. Like, did you hear how infrequent that was? Awesome. It's not boop, 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 boop. It's not that. It's much more... Come here. No, no. Darling! Please? Yeah! Thank you. Okay, super missiles are over there. Ah, I can't do this because the lift. Okay, what else can I do here? Did that. We did that. We did the checks. We have the plasma. I'm gonna go back to Norfair, I guess. Anything? Oh, no. Kukurika Village. Yep. We can sprinkle some badness on an imp, and they can give us a curse of more magic. I like the writing for that. When you do it, the imp is like, hey, you woke me up from my sleep. What the F, buddy? And then the imp is like, how do I punish you? Oh, I know how. I'm gonna have you carry a lot more magic. Man, that stuff looks really heavy, ... And then he just vanishes into the void. It's a cute little dialogue. I don't know if it's gonna be... It could be just my flawed memory as well. But you need to pow. Okay, he just doesn't talk. Got it. Oh, thanks for the curse of more health. What a treat. What a guy. What a lady, what a night. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Alright. I think we're just gonna have to go back to Super Metroid and double check some stuff. Oh, wrong door. I need the bow, or the torch, or the Titan's mitts. Like, any of those items would be perfect. So what did we pick up? We got plasma. Yep, that's awesome. Space booster, space jump, speed, screw, bomb, morphing thing. Okay. Go ahead and do a safety save, huh? Where else can I go in this? We've already done that. I can't really explore too much more in the east because ouch sauce. We've already done ice beam. We've already got that item. The item over here, you can't see me point, but to the right of the box is going to be missiles, which we've already checked. We've already checked those two. They're missiles and junk. Down there is Lower Norfair, which we super cannot hang out in. I definitely need the Varia suit, and I ain't got no Varia suit. We do have a lot more health, though. I'm pretty good with that. You know what? I ain't gonna fight it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for nothing right now. I ain't gonna fight it. Criteria's all done, except for on the left side at the bottom. I need my speed suit, and one is just a health boost. Can't do Meridia. That's nothing on the right. Let's see here. Yeah, to continue this part of the game, I need one of the suits. Trying to think for another second or two. Yeah, a lot of these dots, I either already know what they are, and I know they're non-progressionary, or I'll die if I go check it out. It's one of those two. It's one of those two things. Okay. We'll go back to criteria. I have the bottles. We already talked to the kid. I don't have flippers. King Zora in their domain was only one heart container, which I'm not going to fuss over. What else are we missing here? Oh! I do have another check I can get here. Now that I have ice. Ice, yeah. Ice was what we were missing for this check. That's easy. If I get another check or two, why not? Oh, okay. I timed that poorly. Spazer. Which Spazer and Wave... Oh, Spazer and Plasma are mutually exclusive. Okay, well I have all my beams, so that's good. It still doesn't really, like, help, you know? Okay, I have a dumb idea. What if we went through Sunken Ship to Meridia? How many checks could I get with just this setup without the spacesuit, without the suit? I'm trying to really think about it. 2 checks, 3 checks, but it's still, again, more checks. Yeah, let's give it a swing. We'll create a save state right here. After we tippity tap on the ship. Boop. And boop. Cool. Alright, let's, yeah. Blast it on through. We did all the stuff we could in... Yeah, everything in Brinstar and Criteria are done. This is just a hunch. Yeah, I'm not too sure if any of this is going to work. But that's half the fun, right? It's half the fun of the randomizer. All glory to the randomizer. Just as a friendly reminder, I have a hard cutoff in about 2.5 hours. So pass or fail. That's kind of what's going to happen here. We also have an ad break here in about 20 seconds, folks. Good opportunity to get up, stretch, move around, all that. Do all the self-care things, yeah? You gotta take care of yourself. Oh, this is not good. Not good. And that really, really hurts. Okay. That's the scary part. That's honestly the scary part. Yep. So there is a checkup here we can do. Little amazed if it's progressionary that the game would force us to do this, but we have space jump, so totally doable. Cool. Absolute crap. We're still going to do the Meridia dance, though. I think where we're going to come in from Meridia, we don't need the spacesuit. I would like the spacesuit. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can't. Yep. Space jump doesn't work. Yep. That's not gonna fly. Shoot. Okay, well, there's our reload. We know what's over there now, so there's no point in wasting time. We could expedite this process, even if we weren't using save states, by simply killing ourselves, and then we would rewarp to this spot anyway. So it's not like we're even being that cheaty, I guess is what I'll say. Let's see. I guess back to LOZ. I do have the spoilers from the ROM generation, but I'm really trying not to use them. I'd like to see how far I get on my own without. But we do have the resources. I'm not going to be here stuck forever. Okay. No, I still need the torch. Or the bow. Let's see here. 2 rods are cute, but they don't do me any flavor. We already checked the Dodongo Cave. We checked Hype Cave. Excuse me. We'll just keep swinging at each other forever, that's fine. This gets me to the Dark World, but we've already gotten as far as we can there, so that doesn't help. This doesn't help. I don't have flippers. Doesn't help. Doesn't help because I don't have the Titan mitts. Doesn't help because I can't free your friend. And just to be for sure, I believe that check is blocked by Titan mitts. I'm very certain it's blocked by Titan mitts. Oh, no, it's not. The bottom part is blocked by Titan mitts. Ooh, we could go fight, what's his guts? Blind. We can go fight Blind. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Might as well top off the tank. Oh, is it down here? Oh. Oh, the path through is in the Dark World. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, alright. I don't play a game for a while, and then I wonder why my memory's bad. Yep, same. 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 Okay. That does open up some checks. The dungeon to the north I can't do, or I can't finish, because I do not have the fire rod. It doesn't matter what you choose. The second one is always the thing. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in town. Oh, well, that sucks. I don't think there's anything else in town that I need to bother with. I think you're a shop. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, not a shop. Hey, $20. It's blown to crap. That's blown to crap. There's a house over here that's not blown to crap. It has a portrait of Mario in it. For some reason. It's almost as if the two companies are the same. Who would have thought? Not this guy, that's for sure. Alright. Nope, Titan Mitts. And going down here is the froggy guy. Titan Mitts. Yep. Nothing I can do here. Already done the Digamo game, so now we're gonna go fight blind. Yeah, I gotcha, fool. Red sword is perfect for this. Blue tunic, perfect for this. Yeah. The hammer. The hammer is the one thing that I'd like because that allows me to get everywhere, I think. My memory's doing a memory thing. A freaking key! Glad we're excited about a freaking key. The only thing I need for the blind fight is one bomb. Ether? Where's that Quake? Either way. It is a nice item. I guess that's all I had to say. It's a, hey, a really nice item you got there, friend. That's all. From one item haver to another, I just wanted to say, that's a nice item you got there. Oh! Oh, it's Bomber Boy. That's interesting. So there was a Game Boy game called Blaster Master Boy. And it wasn't a Blaster Master game. It was a Bomberman game. But I think the conversation was the company that owned Bomberman and Blaster Master were like in the same, one and the same for a while or something. Or was a translation error? No, I don't remember now that I think about it. But they named the Game Boy game Blaster Master Boy. But it wasn't, it had nothing to do with Blaster Master at all. It was literally Bomberman. Like from the Nintendo Bomberman. It was that's what it was. It was so weird. Because I bought it. I bought it with lawn cutting money, whatever. Menial labor cash. I did it with menial labor cash. And yeah, I was like, man, another Blaster Master game? I love the first one. I bought it and I'm like, this is 0% Blast. I was so disappointed. And so like years later I looked it up and I was like, is there like a core mechanic that made it a Blaster Master game that I did not know as a dumb child? And it's like, nope. Like the first thing in a fact is like, if you bought this game getting your hopes up for a Blaster Master, this is not, you bought the wrong game, son. I'm like, ah. Get out of here. Ow. Hey, we got the blue tunic. I'm not worried too much about health. We also have a myriad of potions and the red sword, so that's good too. The music was actually really good for that game, though. Oops. The music was actually really, really good. Yeah, I think I didn't have that as a core concept, to be honest. I'm not going to trade it in now. But, yeah. Way back when. Is GameStop even still around? We had... What did we have? We had Funko Land. And the ads for that were really weird. it would be like a guy dressed up in a suit talking to the camera being you, an impressionable child, right? And the guy was like, what do you want to do? You want to come in and try a game before you buy it? What do you think this is? Funko Land? And that was the gimmick. That was the whole gimmick of the... hold on. What do you think this is? Funko Land? And that was always the thing. So it was a weird whatever. And it wasn't always a dude in a suit, but it was always like general moment of disbelief. What do you think this is? Funko Land? And then it would smash cut to like the games of the day. The first Zelda, the first Mega Man, or whatever. Be sure to come in and try a game before you buy it to make sure the game is right for you. And I thought it was really freaking cool. Like the Funko Land had, I don't know, there was like 10 Nintendos, like in little like kiosk style things. So you'd ask to play a game, they would crack up and they get, here you go. Is this the right game for? Like it was really cool. But the ads were something else. What's up, Blind? Okay, did we get everything here? The map, I'm gonna guess the map is in the far west room. We're gonna check it anyway because I don't have enough confidence that Blind isn't just holding the map, and I'd have to double back anyway. What do you think this is? Funko Land? Piece of heart. Okay, cool. Glad I checked. We love playing Guitar Hero 3 went to our gamer store. Yeah. That was such a nice touch. And what you're doing is you're showcasing a product that doesn't go bad. It's not like a sampler platter of food, right? You take the hit, you get 1 or 2 copies of the most popular games, and it just shows a lot of goodwill towards the chillins that want to chill out. And like it was all like covered in a box, like it was a plexiglass box or whatever. Like you weren't going in and touching the games. They were handling it. I don't see you having a bright future. Good. Good one, Blind. Phase 1. Come on. Phase 2. Phase 3. Not bad. The sword's giving me a very considerable edge. Yep, I knew you'd have the map. And proof that we destroyed Dragon. Cool. So we got Ether out of that, which unfortunately doesn't help me right now. I can't make it to Misery Mire without the Titan Mitts. Can't do... Oh, I guess we're gonna go north. I can't beat it without the Fire Rod. So I'm hoping Duder's packing the Fire Rod. I need the Fire Rod specifically. The Lantern won't work for this. The Lantern would work for other puzzles, other projects, other whatever, but it won't work here. Ooh, murdered that dude. This is the wrong way. I don't remember if this is tons of checks thing. Yeah. Yep. No, this run has been very, very good in the hearts department. There's been other... Oh, this is dead end too. There have been other runs where I don't get the armor, I don't get hearts, and it sucks. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna speed through this a little bit. Oh, you're supposed to go to the right and go up. I forgot. They're linked in the light world. They're not linked here. Bonk. You gotta say it every time you run into something. Bonk. It actually checks the number of bonks at the end of the run as well, so that's kind of funny. It really do. It really do. Number of donks, number of bonks. Get out of here. I don't have the hook shot. No, this is... In this interpretation, the Dark World is a parallel world. That things you do in one directly interact with the other. That's the narrative for this one. Oh, I didn't do the thing. In Ocarina of Time, it's not the Dark World. It's the same world, but it's 7 years. What past are you linking to? That's a damn good question. Oh, yeah, the big key. Yeah. For some odd reason, I thought I already had it. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Huh. Yeah, I guess I never really gave it a lick of thought. I don't have a key, so... I guess I'm done here already? This was dumb. We'll come over here. This will drop us into a different room. That I'm hopefully not locked behind. I don't think this is a thing? No. Dang it, I don't want the compass. Compass is part of the loot. So this is the other side of that door. I was just like, well, we're stuck in here, I guess. The master key. Okay, so now I can go check the chest. Which is probably not going to have what I want in it, which is fine. Come on. Thank you. Maybe the Link to the Past was like the nostalgia for the genre, mayhaps. Unsure. This is going to be a small key or I'm stun locked. Or soft locked, yep. I'm going to use it on this door so I can just get out and move on with my life. Could have saved it, but meh. Yeah, this gets me over here. We need to leave. Because that's going to screw all that up. This dungeon, for new players, is the absolute butts. It is annoying to navigate the whole thing. This one and the Ice Palace are the two worst. Ugh. Okay. just slowly dying inside. Alright. How do I get to the other side of the thing? Okay, I think I know. There's only really so much more I can do here before it's just, yep, you're doing something else now. If I had the fire staff, y'all be screwed. Making that very clear right now. Aw, it's cute when Jason pulls things. Don't pull a hammy, Jason Fuddruckers. Nope, come on. Come on down. Thanks. There's a full magic in the room to the right. I'm just not dealing with this room. Because those stupid hands. Okay. I mean, the keys help, don't get me wrong, but it's not what I'm hoping for. Thank you for full magic. Now I can progress to the left? No, this doesn't require a key. Okay. I don't think Bombos is going to help with the thing I need. Yeah, so you set this bit on fire, but I ain't got no fire. Let's just try all the options. Maybe there's something I just don't know. Oh, man. Sets everything on fire except inanimate objects. This is Quake, I think. Which is not going to do anything. Hammer? Bug net? Book? Nope, okay. I already tried this. Okay, that's the end of that. Yeah, I'm short like one item. Just a second. Ba, ba, ba. All right, 2 seconds. Okay. Not gonna worry about that. I will worry about that later. Have you tried rubbing 2 sticks? Trust me, we have 3 swords. You think one of them would be made out of some sort of steel that I could make a spark off of? You'd think, but I can't. Thank you, hat. I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes for us to figure out where stuff is. If I can't figure out where stuff is, what we're going to do is we're probably going to look up the cheats to see just where am I supposed to go next. We need to be a flint. Oh, yeah, that's fair. The fighter sword might as well be made out of flint. It's kind of crap. Okay. Bit of a stretch. Okay. Good stretch. Ugh. Anywhere else I can go right now? No. Back to criteria. Look at the maps. There's not even another place I can think of that's like, oh, we could do one more check here. We've done all the dungeon stuff. I legitimately can't do a bunch of dungeon stuff. Yeah, we'll head down to Brinstar, I suppose. We did that whole top part. We did that top part. I'm very confident we did all the wrecked ship. Let's go double check the wrecked ship. I'm very certain I got everything, but it was a 20 note. It was the blue boomerang. It was what else? Missiles? I think it was just more missiles and crap. Oh, I didn't give Hat a thing. Crap. Yes, I did. You stay frozen, buddy. Oh, my controller, no! Get out of here. Just want to make sure I gave Hat a beverage. I did. Okay, cool. Water your friends, kids. Water your friends. If ever given the opportunity, water your pals. Sprinkle some water on your pal types. I'm thinking there's something in here I missed. Nope. This thing down below here, down below you can see is that dimple is the map on the left. And the thing on the right was a heart container. We can't go any further this way. We've already tried. It doesn't work. But back where we went. I'm going to assume it's somewhere in Brinstar, though I thought I got everything in Brinstar. I think there's something real stupid I missed, and I was like, I'll come back to that later. Come back to that gets me more often than not, it's the confidence that I'll remember a thing later, fellas, and then I don't. This little dimple doesn't happen in the vanilla game, I don't think. There's always later. There's always later. Chaubin, welcome. Chuck Norris passed on the altar... Wait. Chuck Norris passed on to the afterlife to fight death. So, I don't know if this is, like, meme stuff. So, anytime I receive dark news, I just am like, okay, I'm sure that'll be funny later. Did they really pass away? I thought they passed away ages ago. Oh, gosh. Huh. Alright. Wow. Okay. Huh. Old dude was a legend. All I can say about it. Oh, I almost did it perfectly. Okay, that's all done, that's all done. We checked all that. We're gonna head to the... We already did all the Brinstar stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll just go this way again. Yep. Yep. I don't think I got into that show, but yeah, absolute legend. Can't say anything else about it. Can't say nothing else about. I'm very sure my gravity or my... yeah, like I said, I'm gonna give it like another second or two. One of these is the map, and one of these is a missile recharge. That's worthless. You know what? Since I'm on a timetable, I'm just gonna check the spoilers. Okay. I'm looking for... Oh, here it is. Gravity suit. Energy tank waterway. That was fast. It's in the 3rd sphere, so we should have gotten it fairly early. Energy tank waterway. Let me see where that is. Don't hit me, bro. Okay. Super Metroid. Energy tank waterway. How in the crap am I supposed to get that without the thing? You've got to be kidding. Oh, I would have never thought of that. Oh, you're gonna love or hate this. I honestly would have never thought of this strat. Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if that's expecting void frames. Or whatever they're called. When performing a speed dash, you can nullify some of the required inputs depending on what frame Samus starts running on. I forgot what they used to be called or what they're still called or whatever. But effectively, you're throwing in empty frames confusing the, hey, have you started running? This is gonna be so stupid. Tell me there's another dude to freeze. Okay, I need you to come over here. Nope. Alright. So here's how this... Check this crap out. Yeah, that's the phrase for it. Yeah, so when you're holding run, Samus is in the stopped position. I don't know all the math, but just bear with me. Let's say this was 100% time to calculate when is Samus running, when do you get the speed frames. If you start running when she has her right knee, or left knee? Her right knee slightly forward, you cheese a bunch of the frames. And it's not a ton of frames, but it's enough. There it is. Go, 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 go! Ah! What sandwich? How's this supposed to work? Yeah. The game is expecting me to have knowledge that is not so if I just try it normally, you do get it just about. Yeah, okay. So this is what I'm kind of saying is like the randomizers are good when you've got some familiarity with stuff. Now I don't want you to jump up though. Man, I don't know how this is supposed to work. Do the thing. Man. Come on. There we go. We got it. Maybe I can't do it when facing a thing? Oh, okay. No, I know I need speed booster, thanks. This is a big pain in the ass because to make this puzzle easy, you need the suit. The suit is behind this thing. Yeah, I keep jumping and doing it. I don't want to jump though. There we go. Okay. That didn't get us all... Oh, dude, pants got frozen. Okay. That might have ruined my thing. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, so I have to be not touching the thing. That's bullcrap. I call absolute shenanigans to this run. I'm declaring full shenanigans. I was like, I know I can't go down there. I need speed booster, I need the gravity suit. Guess what I don't have? The freaking gravity suit. Guess where the gravity suit is? That's bunk. That's bunk 100%. 100 billion% bunk. What is bunk measured in? Bunks per bunk? Yeah, it is that much bunk. I would have sat here for the next 7 years and I would have never found it. Straight up. Yep. Okay. And I've also made it clear I have no pride about the whole thing. We're just having a good time, right? I wanted to play something different today. I needed something that was execution heavy and not think brain math heavy, so this is why we're doing this. Alright. That is just stupid. That's funny. It's stupid and it's funny. I'm gonna say stupid and funny at least 19 more times because I know myself as a person. No, actually I think I'm over it. It's fine. I'm glad I looked. I'm super, super happy I looked. That would have been terrible. Okay. So that opens up all of Meridia. Yeah. Yep, that opens up the rest of, well, all of it. Hopefully this will be a pretty quick blitz. There's one dude left. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Think I got it? Okay. First try. That puzzle's really annoying if you don't know to look for the... That's money. If you don't know to look for the plant, there's a certain plant you can level against. I'm not gonna get that money. I've only got like 2 more hours of time to play, so I want to see how far we can bust through some of this. Should be able to beat Meridia in not a lot of time. Oh, come on now. Oh, now. There we go. Wasn't so hard, was it? Oh, right. This will be easier if I could do this as well. Missiles. I don't care about it. It's fine. I do have the space jump. Come on. Okay. There we go. Thanks. We do have space jump, so it'd be easy to get right now. Hello? Okay. You know what? I just won't use space jump. That's fine. Okay, well, we're getting all these missiles out of the way. I used pretty default spawn rules for items and stuff. I didn't change anything. Nope, dang it. Let go of the trigger a little too early. So I wasn't intentionally putting myself in a bad situation, per se. The randomizer gods have seen it fit to bless us with plasma. So, damn it. Quick callback to the Circle of the Moon. Apparently there's a card combo that turns you into a skeleton. Is basically 1 hit point, 1 chance to do the highest damage move in the game, and almost 1 hit some bosses. Oh, I believe that 100%. Knowing it is a Castlevania game, I believe that 1,000,000,000%. Yep. We still don't have high jumpy boots. But we don't need high jumpy boots for 2 reasons. 1, we have ice, and 2, we have ice. Oh, froze somebody. There we go. We also have space jump, so that's nice, but ice gets you about 90% of the way there. Oh, okay. You got me. Missiles. No, they're not. But I would akin Castlevania games to always have some extra stuff in them. Let's talk about Symphony of the Night, for example. Beating the game is not beating the game. The way in which the lore goes is you play as Alucard. You are going back to Castle Dracula. Dracula. Made that sound as Midwest as I possibly could. And the idea is you're trying to find out why new evil has been generated in the castle. You determine that Richter is the cause of the issue. He becomes the new lord of the castle. But that's not actually the real ending. It's a fake ending. So after you beat the game, one time you find out that Shaft, the Dark Priest, I didn't make up the name, is the one who's behind Richter being all wacky pants tobacco sauce. You defeat Shaft. Is that Varia? Shucks, yeah. And then what happens is the castle flips upside down, and you beat the game again, upside down castle style. And when you beat the game at 200, yeah, Shaft the Priest, yep. So you actually beat the game at 200%. So like that's something I would expect from a Castlevania game and not other games specifically. Yeah. So, are Castlevania games notoriously hard? I don't think so. I think Castlevania Symphony of the Night specifically would be one that I would say, like, hey, if you're new to the Vanias, you gotta check out this here Vania. It's a dang good Vania. I would recommend it very much, very easily, very quick. Yep. Gonna get it because it's here. The second time you beat the castle, you defeat Shaft again. You just fight Dracula. I think you just fight Dracula. Like, for real, for real. So it's an interesting... It's, you know, it's just like that much extra content. Vanilla. Vania. You don't like Vania? Huh? You don't like the Vanias? Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Oh, sorry, dear. You want me to get some chips and some kettle corn and some orange soda for your friends while you're playing the Vanias? All right. You got me. I did not intend to say it that way. I didn't realize I was saying it that way. Anyway, it's one of those, if you want an introduction to the genre, I think it is one of the best introductions to the genre. And we have to wait for this guy to do his thing. I didn't make the rules. Okay, we're gonna do a safety save here. What's supposed to happen at the end of this puzzle is you get something called Spring Ball. We don't have Spring Ball. We're not gonna get Spring Ball. This is a little difficult to get out of here. Without Spring Ball, if you don't know how to get out of here, that's stupid. More missiles. I mean, great. I'll take it. This takes a little bit of finesse, but it can be done. But yeah, you're supposed to use Spring Ball and Spring Ball your way out. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. I hate timing this thing. Oh, I just had it too. There we go. It doesn't matter. You don't have to bomb hop, but like you're supposed to use. There we go. Like I said, you're supposed to use. You're supposed to use the Spring Ball. Like you could do it without bomb hopping. And I'm bad at bomb hopping. If I can't jump high enough to set the time correctly against high jump boots is what I have it normally mentally set as. But yeah, it's easy enough. You could, if you time the jump right and go into a ball quickly enough, it's not that big of a deal. But okay, that's something that's always going to bug me. It's one item. It's way, way out of the way. So, you know, it's like you're playing a randomizer. You have to put value on every item, right? Higher value to items you can get 2, 3, 4, 5 of. But that's one, it's literally one check. You got to go way out of your way for it. It's not worth it. Spring Ball is important because there's a different chunk of the level where you do need, you could probably do it with bomb jump. Again, am bad at bomb jump, but could probably be done. I love how serene this level is. This is really nice. Of all the levels, this is definitely one of them, and it is a nice one. Even without the jumpy boots, you can get a lot done with what the game teaches you. And actually, this game is a really great Metroidvania because of how they teach you. They teach you all the things you need to do to beat the game. The wall jump is taught by the little greeny dudes. Speed boost and using Shine Spark is taught by the ostrich. There's a lot of stuff that's taught to you inside the game without it being an instruction manual, right? I think it's a kind of a lost art of teaching someone a game. I don't know, like instead of it being a wall of text, hold right button to dodge, blah, 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 like all that stuff. Like I kind of like that it's not all that. Okay. Now it's this left side. This is what's gonna suck real bad. Now, of course, this game is much easier if you're doing it in line, because you get all the items you're supposed to have. But again, randomizer. But again. I just want to say the word buts. What are you? Not gonna tell me, okay. Well, I want to see if this is worth my time. The other one's a power bomb. It's 100 monies. Cool. This is not worth my time. I wonder if, just for giggle's sake. Oh, that's a fall block. I'll show you why this stinks. Without spring jump. The gap is just low enough. You're supposed to just spring ball up, but you can do this. There's that. The gap is just tight enough that you gotta kind of squeezle your way in. If you can get this gap, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but I'm not gonna mess with it. There's no point. Still, good to know. And I wanted to know what that item was, so it's over here. Yep, there we go. With everything we have... do we have the Varia suit? We do. We actually have everything we need right now to defeat Dragon and defeat Ridley. Space jump, Varia, gravity. Yeah. Now, because these games are interlinked, we cannot... We don't win the game until we win both games. This is kind of the extra fun of it. and I need to defeat the Golden Four in Super Metroid, or I need to have, let me rephrase that. I need to have the Golden Four defeated in order for me to fight Mother Brain in Super Metroid. Ridley, Dragon, Kraid, Phantoon. Now, because it's randomized, the checks for the verifications for killing these guys might not have come from killing those guys. So I've already defeated Phantoon, and in the upper right you can see... okay, that was funny. That was really funny. Is that Samus from the Smash Brothers? Oh man, I always wanted to play the Samus. Or another take would be, hey, I'm really glad that Samus got her own game. That's great. Hey, that's great. Real chicken before the egg kind of a thing, huh? We've defeated Phantoon and we've defeated Kraid, but I have proof of Dragon kill, and we haven't even gotten to Dragon yet. So what could happen is, in one game, you might have beaten all the bosses, but you don't get... You need to use the mirror to get to Dark Samus. Maybe. I don't think we get the Samus in this one. Metroid Fusion gets the weird Samus. The Samus. The weird Samus. The good thing is I won't have to do the trick of freezing a dude in this one. Maybe I can pull that trick off. I'd like to show off that trick if we can. So, let's see here. It is... Yep, remove that. Oh, did I kill the guy already? Oh, okay. I must have killed the guy already? Oh, whoops. Anyway, what you do is you take one of the Metroids and you freeze them, and you lock them into a position that kicks you up, so you don't need to do the speed boosty thing. Also ironic, the randomizer uses 2 games to flip the script on the main character title. Wait, Samus is... Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. The 2 games that flip the script on the main character being a woman. I don't think I understand that. Hey, there's Spring Ball, which I don't need, but I guess I'll use anyway. It just allows you to jump in ball form. That's all it does. There we go. Done. Mission accomplished. Misery Mire is on the other side of this wall. But because we have Spring Ball, that makes this easy. You can get past this without Spring Ball. But I do want to go to Misery Mire because there's 1, 2, 3 checks. I do need... Oh, wait. This isn't Misery Mire. I'm gonna see what this is. It's a fairy. Okay. How do we get to Misery Mire? This doesn't help me accomplish anything. Good. People were shocked that Samus was a woman. Zelda isn't Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. I was like, Samus is definitely a woman. Nothing got flip script. Yeah. Yep, I get you. The initial, oh, wait. Yeah, I get you now. I was confused. I'm like, no, they're both definitely women. But yeah, you can't even play Zelda, even though the Legend of... You're not even telling Link's story. You're third-partying Link's story via Zelda, or whatever. You're third-partying Zelda's story through Link. I'm assuming that the Triforce and everything is like a done-and-done thing, and she's like, well, we can't make a game out of this. Let's just make up some kid to save me or some shit. I don't care. That's how that works. Zelda's professional. She knows what the crap she's doing. She didn't get captured or anything. She's like, well, we gotta get something in here. We gotta make a game somewhere. I'm not talking about gender swapping. Okay, I think I've lost... sorry, I think I might be confused. People were shocked that Samus was a woman and Zelda isn't a playable character. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. This fight is very easy. We have grapple, and that cheeses the whole thing. We also have heavy plasma, so this kinda doesn't matter anyway. I'll show you the trick with this guy. Right about here. Going back to what you originally thought I was saying. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yes. Yep, I agree with you. We have plasma. You gonna get me? Come on, come get me. I hope I'm close enough. So we pop the turrets on the wall. Oh, we're not close enough. It exposes this electrical wham-bammery. There we go. If you have grapple, you can grab it. You get a little damage, you almost instantly kill Dragon. I wish I knew that from playing this as a kid. We got Crystal 5, which is still good. We need all 7 crystals for the Ganons. We need all 7 crystals for the Ganons. Oh, a reserve tank. I'll show you another trick here that's fun. We already have... They intended it, yeah. I'm sure they intended it. We have space jumps, so we don't need to do this trick I'm doing, but I want to show you the trick. I'm going to disable space jump. And so you might be like, I'm stuck in this room now. I can't possibly get out of this room. And you can't. Except if you jump while the screen transition is going to black. Oh, too early. It should be just barely noticeable. That might be too early still. You take off the gravity suit, your momentum is maintained as if you weren't wearing the suit. So now I'm just holding jump. Launched way, way higher than you'd think. Now I'll jump without it. The momentum of having gravity suit on, or whatever, the speed of jumping with gravity suit on. I think I got it. Take gravity suit off. I'm still holding jump now. Whee! So, I don't know if that's something you need to know, but it's a good thing to know in a randomizer. You have to be in water in order for that to work, and it only really works in, like, it only really helps in that room specifically. But there have been randomizers I played, and it's like, I need space jump. Where's space jump? Well, it's not behind Dragon, so I'm hosed. So that's that done. We are now going to go to check Plasma, where Plasma is. And then I'm hoping we get some freaking Link items. I'd like to play the other game sometime today. I kind of feel like I haven't spent a lot of time. I haven't cleared a single dungeon except the Temple of Hera. Like, that's been it. I have not really gotten much else done here. Well, there, I guess. I haven't gotten much done there. I'm going to check the Meridian map once we check Plasma. Canonically, Plasma has been just garbage for me. But we got to check it anyway, because it's a check. Ow. Ants. Bum, 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 bum. Thank goodness the check is real. It's on the way, literally. Out. You can't... Well, you can. You can go the way you came, but... Aw, you ruined my shine spark. You freaking ding-danger, you ruined my dang shine spark. I need to go the other way. Ruined my thinger. A thing-danger. Oh. Ruined my thing. Bum 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 bum. Ow, ass, get out of here. It's a quick check. Also helpful on the health right there. Now, what you're supposed to get out of this is plasma. If you don't have plasma, and you don't have charge, you're hosed. You're stuck in this room forever. Because screw attack also works, I think. But you gotta kill all the pirates, and it's supposed to teach you how to use plasma. Like I said, you ain't got no plasma. Yikes. Okay, I think we got all the checks. We checked screw attack, we checked everything. The thing on the left that's unchecked is $50. $50 dues, which I don't care about. So we get the hell out of here, we go to Norfair. We clear Norfair just as quick as you like. As quick as you like. I don't think I'll be able to beat this in 2 hours. I had to do a lot of backtracking. But still fun. Still a fun ride. Yeah, still a fun ride. No regrets. Even if we don't finish it, no regrets. Even if we don't finish it, no regrets. Yeah, still no. I don't have the... I need the Titan's Mitts, I need the Fire Rod, or the Ice Rod. Well, no. Ice Rod's less important if I don't have the Fire Rod. What I do need is the bow. The bow would be dope. A way to produce fire would be just top of the charts. Top of the charts. Would appreciate. Hashtag would appreciate. I'm gonna go get those missiles because I know what the missiles are, and it's only fair if I go get them. Probably. Do I need them? No. Am I gonna get them? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Or the game is not gonna... There we go. Thanks, mate. Or the game's just not gonna comply. Comply. Okay. How do I map this out? I do have wave. That would be faster. Yep, let's do that. We're gonna go punch Ridley right in the face chops. I don't know his anatomy. Idiot? We're gonna punch him right in the idiot. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, like I was saying before, the funny thing is we'll defeated all 4 bosses in Super Metroid, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can progress. I don't need to charge up. Come on, you. Go. Zoom, zoom. Oh, I know where Misery Mire is. Lower Norfair. Yeah, Lower Norfair links to Misery Mire. Yeah, so we'll fight it after beating up the Golden Chorizo. Chozo. Chorizo's a Mexican sausage. Can you tell I'm hungry? Oh, man. Could use snacks. Please send snacks. Chozo. I'll get there. Chozo. Right, Nico? Chozo. Not Chazoo. And not Chorizo. Come on up. You coming up? Come on up. Hi. You okay? Oh, meowy today again. Yeah. Ad break in less than a minute, folks. Take an opportunity, get up, stretch, move around, do the thing, do the thing. This is a good room. This is 3-4 checks. on the easy street. Cost nothing. Might as well. Come on. Go, buddy. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. It's just easier to just tank the damage. Ooh, did I get 2 hits on that? There we go. It's way, way, way easier to just tank the hits. Now, hopefully that cleared that all up for me. Oh, 2 checks, okay. But this is also a check. Man. Freaking relentless. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. No go. No go, son. No go. Just gotta pick up the kitty, put the kitty on the ground. Gets too excited about wires and stuff. No good. No good, no good. Okay, so now we should be Misery Mire. Hot jams. Okay, so now this is important because right here is an item. Bubba dibba dabba dibba dabba dibba daboo. It's 5 arrows. Gonna get it anyway. I'm already here. I'd love a bow. A bow would be great. I can knock out 2 dungeons with a frickin' bow. Please. Please, can I have a bow? Please. If you can get in here, this is 2 items. Alright. Well, 2 shite items, but still 2 items. I can't do Misery Mire proper because I don't have the hook shot. So we're kind of done here. So anyway, a couple of extra checks. Do a quick save state. Okay. All right. This area is also really freaking terrible without the screw attack. Cool. That's not how we do this. Okay. Shaky, shaky, eggs and bakey. This is why I was saying screw attack is a must. You don't really get a choice in a randomizer, but still, if you can. It's also neat playing this with archipelago style, because if you're playing with multiple people, you can be like, yeah, I really need blah blah blah. You know, it's really cool on the communication side. We did the archipelago stuff with Factorio, and that was a stupid amount of fun. There it was. High jump boots, cute. Haven't needed them so far, but I'll take them because an item is an item is an item. Yeah. And what was even more fun about the Factorio play is what we did is we obfuscated research. So for Factorio, you're doing research, and that's your progression checks. So it's really funny because what it would say is like, this is a progressive item for JMegs or something, or this is a non-progressive item for whatever. And then it would kind of give you an idea, but you could just say, you know, you could just have it normal, say, these are engines for Ben, or whatever. This is blah for a blah. Kind of a thing. But still kind of interesting. Thank you, hat. Once I get past this room. If those things take a whole bar off, they still really stink. Okay, let's give Hat a shout. Oh, Hat is done. Well, imagine that I've hydrated the Hat. Where did I just go? I'm in the bar. Okay. Hope your stream went well, Hat. Hat is hydrating himself. Excellent. Since today was going to be a shorter stream for me, I was going to reach out to you and see what your schedule looked like, but I wasn't going to bother you for about another... Oh, crap. I wasn't going to bother you for like another hour, but I'm glad you are hydrating. How did the stream go, by the way? Nico. Nico's really angry because the whole house was up early and I fed him early, so... The frickin'... Nico, I found the lamp! I found the lamp. Funny, a fire creation device is in Norfair. Of course. Of frickin' course. Go, 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 go. Eyes are a bit tired. Very bright white. Winter screens don't... Yeah, oh, I believe it. Hey, you can come on up again. You just can't eat all the cables. Come on, do your thing. Thank you. Shot, one kill. Do your thing. These things are really annoying to fight. Their reaction time is quick. You're supposed to huck super missiles at them, but only when they're golden. Otherwise, they will just deflect your stuff. It's real dumb bad. Cables are tasty. I'll have to agree. I eat grain cables, and by that I mean pasta. That's why I'm such a fat boy, isn't that right, Nico? Your pappy's a fatty. Pappy's a fatty. Ridley! I'm coming for you, Ridley! Bust you right in the butts. Okay. Nope, okay. Nico, don't eat that right now, please. Nico, don't eat that right now, please. Oh, no! You're hitting the Windows key! And I don't even have Windows! No! Don't mess with the super key. It's called Super because it's a really cool key. Nope. Okay. I'm fighting two bosses right now. Nope. 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 Hi. I guess I can't use my left hand now. Ridley, if you could walk into my beam, that would be great. I cannot use my left hand. I'm keeping Nico at bay. Please die. Please die, Ridley. Please die, Ridley. Please die, Ridley. Did I get him? Shit. Please die, Ridley. Okay. What does a Windows key do in Linux? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It brings up your taskbar. It's called the super key. So, for example, you can bind any application to it. Like, it's really nice and functional. For me, what I do is I have the power, the super key Shift S, and that does screenshots for me. No. Okay. I love you very much. Thank you. When I was, there's something else I was doing that it really came in handy. But yeah, the idea is same thing. You can assign whatever you want to it. Okay, there's the Golden 4 done. We're going to backtrack on the right side out through Norfair. That's going to net us about 7 more checks, and then we're done playing Super Metroid until we've defeated... who are we missing? Kraid, Fantoon... APD... Oh, Ridley. We need proof of Ridley kill, even though we just killed Ridley. I think in Mac it's also called... In the Mac world, I think it's also called the Super Key. Huh. Yeah. There we go. Stupid spiky guys. Nope, too fast, too slow, too slow. These things hurt like a truck and we got a ways to go, so I'm not farting around. Let's see. I probably have another 10 minutes in Super Metroid. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 palaces to defeat. Not including Ganon's Tower in an hour and a half? Sure. Sure. Yeah, we'll get that done, no problem. Yeah, whatever. Oh, over here? Okay. Yep, this is gonna... Thank you. Please be the fire staff. Quake. Oh, ether. The randomizer changes, I think, what you need to open Misery Mire. Whether it's Quake or ether. I don't think it's ever Bombos. I could be wrong on that. The bigger part of the story is I don't have the freaking hook shot anyway. Come on, you. There we go. I don't have the hook shot anyway, so it super doesn't matter. You get gated immediately when you enter Misery Mire. You need the hook shot. There is a tactic I saw Andy do one time. Andy's a very good Link to the Past player, for real. Speedrunner, the whole deal. They're a very good player. And there was one thing I did see them do once, and you can fool the game with the Pegasus boots. You can do this puzzle without Spring Ball. Spring Ball just makes it trivial. You can use Pegasus boots, and you counter the run with using your sword, I think. So you can kind of float. It's really, really weird. I've never been able to pull it off myself. But it does look really cool. Alright, I forgot I have jumpy boots. Jumpy boots of actual proportions. The frickin' bow! It's almost go time. I can now do the first 2 palaces. Yeah, I can now go and do the first 2 palaces of the frickin' game. Isn't that funny? Terrible. That's what it is. It's absolutely terrible. Okay, where are we in relation to... I know where we are. The 2 items below us, I know what they are. I think they're both missiles. We're gonna check them anyway, just to be fair about it. If this were a race or a proper speed run, I would not give 2 butts about missiles. We have more than enough missiles. But just to make sure we're keeping continuity or whatever. This won't take long. You know, assuming I get the timing right. No! My timings! Yeah, we got speed jump. Speed jump, space jump. Dragon Green, hello, friend. I don't want to miss the missiles. I need the missile. Need the missiles. Yeah, it was just 2 missiles. I don't know what the minimum you need to beat the game with, but I'm already here. Might as well. So how are you, Dragon Green? It's been a while since I think I've seen you stream or seen you in chat. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying healthy and hydrated and that fun stuff. Ow. Where's the first spot we're gonna go? We're just gonna get out of Norfair. We already got all the items there. Yep, I'll take damage. It doesn't matter. This way is faster, believe it or not, even though it goes a little out of our way. Did I do it? I didn't place the bomb. Didn't place the bomb. Burning down the house. Ridley's done. I think we're good. I think we're good to go to Legend of Zelda. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Beans! Why did I do that? Oh, butts. Okay, we're re-rolling the room. I shot the weapon because I thought it'd be cool. Then I froze the enemies, and apparently you can't dash through frozen enemies, but you can dash through walls? I'm not gonna fight that. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh, that's awesome. One more check for Norfair. Got it. Norfair's done. We're done with Super Metroid for a while. Now we're gonna go back to Link to the Past. Longer than that, but I missed one. Oh, no problem. Never a problem. No worries, friend. I need to go to the right to kill Ridley. The one on the left is just the Pendant of Courage, so I don't have to care. Come get me, chicken. Oh, the rock sniped it. Chicken! Thank you. Chicken, obey your master. Nope. Have a bow. Got him right in the knee. Alright, this is going to be easy because we already mostly cleared this dungeon. The only thing that was stopping me was fire, and we have fire now. If I'm going to be exacting about it, the desert temple is probably not worth our time. Like I said, we already got the most of it done, and we only get the Pendant of Courage. In this game, the 3 pendants, Courage, Wisdom, and Power, allow you to prove yourself to the Master Sword and get the Master Sword, but this is a randomizer. So what is in the Master Sword location, we'd have to go check now that we have the Book of Medora. That whole thing, if you didn't follow, is perfectly fine, because we're not doing any of that crap anyway. Oh, bow in your neck. Dart in your neck. Burning down the house. If you don't know who my character is, you can change out the character profiles. For Super Metroid, I'm playing as Zero Samus, which I don't know the difference between all the Metroid characters. I know who Samus is. I know who Justin Bailey is. I know what the Metroid is. But like after that, it's like, that's Zero Omega Triple Class Samus. I'm like, alright. Good for you. But this one, I'm playing a character named Jason Frundrick. And he's the main character from Blaster Master. And I can never remember that name, so I call him Jason Fuddruckers. And Fuddruckers is a hamburger chain, I think in Illinois. It could be in other places, but I know it from Illinois for reasons. Good chat. And so whenever I played Blaster Master and Blaster Master 0 and 02 and 03, I always gave him a real doofy voice. I'm Jason Fuddruckers, here to give you a good hamburger at reasonable prices. Oh, thank God you're here, Jason Fuddruckers. We didn't know what we were going to do without quality hamburgers at decent prices. Oh, I don't have to kill you guys, do I? I probably do. Nope. Nope, okay. One more time? One more time? Okay. That's why we needed the bow, for those 2 doofs. Wake up, ding-dongs. We're going screaming. Cool. The compass, thank you. That's I'll put it on my chest of drawers. Okay, that's done. I think I need the fire rod specifically in order to open up. Okay, what am I missing? Fire? I think that's all I was missing. We're gonna go do the desert temple anyway. It'll be quick. 3 minutes? Set the timer. 10:23 a.m. I'm gonna say 10:27, we're done. Yes, I am gonna use fast forward. I am on a time limit. Get out of here. Yep, thanks for the arrows. I legitimately want those. Before I was just being a sarcastic waffle of, oh, thanks, more arrows for the bow I don't have. But now, Jason Fuddruckers is back in the saddle, baby. The next item I need is the lantern. Lantern, there you are, friend. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. I've already lost a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Hey, how you doing? Yep, later. We've already gotten 95% of this done. Literally, the last thing is the last fight. Now, what I should have checked, I have all 3 dungeon items. So, dude might actually have something. If I was missing the map or the compass, I could easily say, he's going to give us the pendant because he has to, but the extra item is just going to be the compass or the pendant or whatever. So this guy is superfluous. We don't have to even deal with him. This is not superfluous. Fast forward. Wee wah wee wah wee wah woo wah wee. Okay, let's do it. Almost. Got him. The silver arrows are a lot of fun because you can one-shot these guys. Nope. Okay. If you give me the fire rod, I'll be so happy. Ah, piece of heart. Okay. So I got that done in about 2 minutes. I'm pretty happy with that. Next. We head to the Dark World. Eastern Palace? Eastern Palace, yep. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Actually, there's a closer route. Get me, my duck. It looks like a duck. You can fight me on it all day, all night. It looks like a duck to me. Well, John, that's technically a duck-billed platypus from the Kingdom of Pleocles or something. Yeah, it's a duck. Dude, I ain't got brains to brains right now. It's a duck. Okay. That usually works. So this one time right now where it doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. We've already done 4 checks. We've already completed, I'd say, approximately a third of this dungeon. Ooh, thank you. I legitimately need bow arrows, as opposed to other arrows that might exist. I don't know what other kinds of... I guess crossbows have bolts. Okay, we are gonna muscle through this as literally as quickly as I can. I have a hard stop in about, I'd say, an hour and 15 minutes. So I have to see if I can beat this game in an hour 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll find out. What's gonna fail probably before my time is gonna be my memory, and it's gonna be like, I don't remember how this works. How do you even video game? They was shocky. If you hit him with your freaking... Yeah, this is why you need the bow. The green ones don't matter. The red ones do. Arrows? Okay. Whatever. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so that brought me to here, which should award me a key. Okay. Now, this should also be a key? I don't know what this is. Where's my bombs? Don't touch me. No touch. Bad touch. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be. Another key. Okay, one of them had to be a key for real. That's all done. That's on the way to the boss, but I don't have the Bigum key yet, so we can't do any of that crap. Hi. Bonk. You gotta bonk it in the bonker. That's how it works. Bomb. There you are. Thank you. Whoop, that was close. I'm going to assume 2 seconds here. Pause. Oh, man. Oh, that was good. Oh, I had to crack all those knuckles. Yeah, sorry. Had to happen. Chimerity, welcome. No category set on your stream. I thought I set it to... You're right. Super Metroid. Because I don't think I have the randomizer specifically in the thing. There we go. See if that did it. There we go. Alright, awesome. Thank you. I don't think the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer is a category. It's insanely popular. Anytime I talk to somebody about randomizers, they've at least heard of this one, so I'm kind of amazed it's not a category. And how expensive is it to add a category to Twitch, right? Like, it's an Excel file, it just gets read once in a while, right? Maybe? Anyway, thank you for the shout. I missed. Oh, I hit it! Haha, jams. Hot jams. The key? The stupid map. Fantastic. I mean, I appreciate all these gifts, but they are garbage. I'm just gonna put them right in the trash. I want to make sure that I get everything, because I think this room only had the chests I already got. Okay, I think we're good. I'm satisfied. I can still get a lot of work done even without another key. There's 2 chests to the right and then to the ups. Hey, thanks for the bomb capacity, pal. Jason Fuddruckers does it again. This area is really fun, quote-unquote, if you're doing it completely blind. Hey, the hookshot! I'm just gonna miss all that money, it's fine. Doing that room blind is a hoot, because the bottom part where the chests are angled. So it's real awkward. Another key. Of course it's another key. I like to be thorough, though. Yep, good chat. I have to beat a crap ton of this game in not a crap ton of time. Bums. I like bums. And buns. And bread. And grains. And all that stuff. I don't know if this game has lyrics, but I will write lyrics for it. Dear everyone who plays this game, I have been appointed to ruin it by making lyrics for it. Cool. Easy. Okay. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Bonk. I don't need to worry about you. For menuing's sake, it's probably faster if I just open the menu anyway. I need the hammer again. Don't care. Oh, right. Whoop! Get out of here. We're on the final fight already. Move one of these? I forget which one it is. Ah, it's the guy. The game really, really wants to know that you have the hammer. Without exception. Oh, okay. There we are. Good stoof. Blue dabba dee dabba e-tank. Okay. Not too bad. We have the hook shot. That opens up Misery Mire. Misery Mire's not hard. It's just going to be really annoying to get to Misery Mire because I don't have the Titan mitts. I don't know if the thing in the upper left is possible because I don't have I don't have the fire torch. I have the lantern. I don't remember if that's how that works. We're gonna find out though. So Misery Mire is in Lower Norfair, which again, it's not difficult to get to. The real problem is it's just that's 5 minutes I gotta waste traversing, and I don't want to do that. I'm a big whiny baby, and I don't want to spend the time traversing. Get out. Nope, that bush almost killed me. I mean, not really. That soldier was just gonna be like, hey, don't make me write you up. I'll frickin' write you up. Do I have all 3 pendants? I don't. Missing 3 gemeralds, though. Wait a minute. Ooh, we could go beat Super Metroid if we wanted. Is there any point to me beating Super Metroid? No. No items get released, and I don't think there's any other checks. This is gonna be real quick. I don't think this works. But if this works, it's another dungeon done. If it doesn't work, you know, now I know more stuff, I guess. Oh, that's not right. Not right. I missed. I mean, the music is pure fire. I think we all can agree the music is just pure fire. Also, I don't actually know how to get to the other side of this thing. It's a dead room. I think there's nothing in. I don't think there's any checks in there. But I don't know how to get in there logically. Dang it. Alright, well, worth a try, or whatever. Okay. Oops. Oh! Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me out of here anyway. Aghanim is not a check. But what is a check is the lumberjacks. Is there any benefit at all to go fighting Aghanim? Actually, I'll just do this. We've already gotten the drop in the pyramid. I don't think I have to fight Aghanim. I don't think I've got to fight Aghanim. He's not a check. I don't think. But here's how we're gonna find out. I think Aghanim is how you get to the lumberjacks. It's how the lumberjacks, like, finish cutting down the tree or cutting down the part we care about. Yeah. Yep. So what I can do, though, is I can see what the item is. I don't have the flippers. That would be great. The flippers would be a handful of checks. It is super bombs. Cool. I guess we're not doing Aghanim. Don't have the flippers, so I can't do the water palace. We'll go to... Yeah, I needed a break today. I got some news yesterday, and I wanted to do something today that was zero math, but pure execution is what I call it. So I've already memorized these games. I can get probably 95% of it on my own, kind of a thing. So that was kind of the vibe for today. This is the wrong way. Yeah. I know I like to stay consistent when it comes to streaming and stuff. Like, I'm like, we're gonna play this game until we're done playing this game. But yeah, today was a straight up, woke up at 4 a.m. I gotta stop using my weapons in this hallway. Woke up at 4 a.m. Rolled around in bed for like 50 minutes, not able to get any more rest. And it was just abundantly clear that I wasn't gonna get anything accomplished. So it's just like, you know what? We're just gonna stream. So I started streaming at like 6:30 this morning. And I usually start streaming at 8. And I was just like, yeah, if I'm gonna stream today, it's gonna be something that I don't have to think. I'm not looking up and cross-checking crap. It's just done and done. We're gonna kick off with Samus and Jason Fuddruckers. That's how that's gonna go. So now this is a stupid mad dash to get the damage, get the momentum. That didn't work. This is a mad dash to lower Norfair, which I hopefully won't have to do again if I can find the Titan mitts. Already did all this. Thankfully, this isn't. Again, this isn't a long run, but like I've only got like an hour more I can play. I just want to not do the thing. But we're gonna do the thing. Alright, what is the fastest way to... I think I can't go backwards because it's a super missile block. Oh, I totally understand. I want to give you a big old digital hug if I can. If I could. I'll give you a digital hug right now. Hugs. Yeah, dude, it's freaking... That's freaking wild. That's a real unexpected turn of events kind of a thing. Which I'm not going to go into detail here, but we've already discussed it, yeah. Already fought the golden chorizo? Chozo. For gosh sake. I can't get it done. I can't get it done. It is... These bird folk are a spicy sausage. That's all there is to that. Okay, so now we should be in Misery Mire. And... Oh, love it. Oh, yeah, this is my element, yeah. I've played these games enough. What do you need? Quake? Ether? Whatever this is? Sure. Yeah, I love this thing. I love playing Archipelago. If you're not familiar with Archipelago, I'll talk about it. And even if you are, I'll talk about it. It's a framework that allows you to randomize completely different games and mix the items. So, like, hook shot. There we go. Thank you. That was the whole check. That was the entire check. We'll never use the hook shot again. Not in this area. At least we don't have to, but we will. What I've been having a lot of fun doing is mixing short form games, like a Mega Man game. Mega Man games I think I'm pretty good at. I could probably beat in like 2 hours tops. Something quick is a lot of fun, I think. We go down. Oh, I'd recommend, yeah, archipelago.gg is the name of the site. And the idea is like a lot of fun to play with multiple people and having them play completely different games. Fire Emblem 8, oh my gosh. What a thing that was. I think some of the dialogue was 2 of the main characters need to sneak back into a castle. And it's like they'll recognize us. What do we do? And the main character puts on a different shirt, and then the other character says, "Perfect." I love it. I'm not hating the dialogue. It's just the gameplay's a little squiffy. You can't trigger traps while on iframes. Good to know. Yeah. I heard you. That's bunk. I have 3 keys now, which is the most amount of keys I've... Well, nope, not anymore. I love the noises. The noises are really nice. I'm a noise enjoyer. I don't know if that's controversial to say or think about. Yeah, I'm JohnMegacycle. I enjoy noises. There you go. Now what? You. So that will take the damage. It doesn't matter. I know where we can farm some fairies in this level. I don't think there's another... Nope. Oh, yeah. Change me. Yeah. Blaster Master Boy. The Game Boy game that was called a Blaster Master Game Boy game that wasn't at all a Blaster Master Game Boy game. Now that's wild. Nope. I'll wait. Okay, or I'll just do that. Okay, so we got the 2 keys. That got biffed. We're gonna mess with that later. While we have the pressure pad down, this happens. The compass, yay, my favorite item. Nope. It's just full of bomb slimes. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double back now, as opposed to later. I know how to beat this one. I just don't think I've formulated in my brain what the best strat is. Not that strats have... Oh, I gotta go up. That strats have to be the best anyway, but I don't think I've mapped this one mentally to be like, this is how this one works. It goes really clean like this, blah, 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 blah. Have a bow. Nope, and I missed. The frickin' big key. Oh, here's that thing I was talking about. I did know where to farm. Aw, oh, dang it. Alright. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, I did lie. That's the second place we'll use the hookshot and nowhere else. Hey, an E-tank. Neat. Samus definitely has all the armor and health and weapons she needs. Like, we're done with that side of the house. The only thing that's stopping me right now is finding the remaining 4 or 5 key items I need to beat this game, and then hitting all the dungeons to just beat the game. That's where we're at. Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check my messages real quick. Bye, losers. I don't think I need them to do anything. I don't remember if this is a this thing, or if it's a destroy all the tiles. Okay. I keep forgetting how that works. Get bent. Hey, the flippity floppities. Hey, alright. Now the game begins. Not really. That does give me 3 more checks, though. Ah! I hate this room. I hate that room so much. I got I'll make it real succinct. I got some tough news yesterday, and I slept poorly. And where I'm at is today I needed a day of just pure gaming execution, where I know the game by heart. I don't need to look up manuals. I don't need to do math. That was kind of the vibe for today. And there we go. So that should get us... Fast forward, fast forward. Oh, the wizards came out. Okay. So yeah, just for today, a little bit of something different. I also wanted something I could start and finish today. So Legend of Zelda and Super Metroid Randomizer combined into one game. I think I could beat these games in enough time. We'll see. We'll find out. Ba 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 bum bum bum. I'm gonna eat your butts cause you're a fairy now. And you can be one to... Oh, okay. Oh, I have the mirror shield. Right. Come here. Come here. Oh, dingus, you're getting it. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm alright. Just, I didn't want another 8-hour gaming session of... Well, if I carry the Thrieve, do I have enough fertilizer? I didn't want that chat. I wasn't in the mood for that for today. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. Am enjoying my time. I missed. I still missed. Oh my god, start over. Thank you. Sweet, sassy molassy. I don't know what was gonna happen there. Hang on, I think there was a check I just missed. Okay. How did that happen? Jason, you're killing me. Nope, okay, it was just a heart. And that's... I think that's just a money room. He's on a timer now? That's new. Game hasn't been code modified for 20 years. When they add this? It's just stuff I can't remember. Did you guys know that bad guys hurt when they touch you? That's... when did they add that? Dude, Notch, fix your freaking game, man. I don't know what you got. I don't know what you got going on over here, but this is unacceptable. I think I need to pop that. We'll see in a second how wrong I am. Oh, I was right. Look at that. Nope. Thank you. Bam. You gotta hit it with the bam. Why do I call them BAMs and not bombs? Because they sound like BAM when they explode, right? It's a phonetics thing. Light the fuse. What noise does the bomb make? BAM! Done. Business. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit that. I keep forgetting. Yep, that's fine. We have enough health. We're fine. We can tank some damage. Okay, that's perfect. We also have the blue tunic, which is doing us a solid proper. I do need the thing. Hell hi, did I say we weren't going to use the thing anymore? Oh no, I don't need it. Perfect. That stance was freaking perfect. Here's my chance to do my warrior stance. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Well, that's awkward. Oh, okay. I just stopped holding the sword after a second there. Awkward. Hey, thanks for this stupid small key I don't want. Oh, crap. That means there's another door to check I missed. Oh, no, there isn't. Yeah, we skipped the locked door on purpose because we could. Yep. Nope, that's perfect. And my butt fell asleep. Come on, Tushy, we got work to do. Alright. Misery Mire, done. I need 2 more crystals, and then we can beat both games. I need the fire rod. Okay, what am I missing here? The flippers, we can go to 6. I need to defeat 6 and 2. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm motoring through this as hard as I can. The next palace we're gonna go to is the Lake Palace? The Lake Temple? The Derb? I don't need anything but the hook shot. The hook shot and the hammer? I think the hook shot and the hammer. Oh man, if I can get this done before I gotta call it, I'll be so happy. Even with all the backtracking we did? Oh man. Oh man. We have the mirror. The mirror. We do. Later, nerds. Rockin' awesome. I will do that. I will get the fairy out of it. Okay. We should be able to knock this one out in 5 minutes. Damn it. I thought I was gonna get around that. Nope, wrong. Okay, well. That was a throwaway. Okay. Get that out of the way. E? Okay. I forgot they just leave it right under the windowsill or whatever. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to be using fast forward as able, cause yeah. Time crunch! And I'm not going to want to come back here and like, oh, we got 8 minutes of game left. You want to finish it? Nah. Is cool. That key. Yeah, I want to see how far we can get with all this. We're about... this dungeon and one other dungeon away from go mode. So begs the question. I was talking before about needing the fire and the ice rod in order to defeat Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock is not mandatory because in it is a pendant and not a crystal. So kinda who cares. But Turtle Rock might have an item I need. Which I need silver arrows. Silver arrows are the last item I require. Like actual item I need to do the thing. Because I do have the bow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really trying to think of the last 10% of the game. Ooh. Yes, please. I really like using the bow. For Nintendo 64, the Ocarina of Time, I found the bow to be cool, but I don't know. I never really used it much. Come on. There you go. Good buddy. Who's a good buddy? Who's a good flame elemental? You are? Yes, you are. In about 8 minutes, we're going to have an ad break. I'm going to use that time to get up and stretch, and I'm out of water, and probably some third thing. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll disappear for like 3 minutes. Like, yeah, I really want to crank on this thing as much as we can. Oh, business. The mushroom, that's another check. We do have 4 or 5 checks now we can do. Okay. Nice. Do I have the master key, though? No. Uh-oh. Huh. I have a key. Maybe it's a regular key to get out of the treasure room? That would be weird. Yeah, master key there. Oh, it's a regular key to leave this room. Okay, cool. Whatever. There's more dungeon to be had. Dang it. Up a bit, up a bit, up a bit. Wizza wazza wizza wazza wizza woo. Yeah. To defeat Ganon, I absolutely need the silver arrows, at least the Master Sword, which we do. We have. That's easy. And the fire... Hello? This is... Hold on. It's one of these things. There we go. The fire stick would be nice. The fire rod would be nice. Not mandatory, but that would be really helpful. Okay, I think that's all the checks in here. What else? What else am I thinking of? Yep. I just want the iframes. I'm just here for some iframes, buddy. So this guy must have the master key. To which... Okay, I don't know what's in the master chest. The big chest? What is it called in this game? The big chest, the big key? Go on. Wait. Well, what the hell's in the chest then? Wait, is the big key in the big chest? That is the second time in this randomizer. The thing I need to open the thing is inside the thing. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get that item. I just suppose. I guess that's just what's gonna happen. Okay. Do we go back to the light world and do the 5 or 6 checks? Yes. Yes, we do. I can't go to the next temple without the Titan mitts. Yep. I can't do the thing without the thing. So it is here. The waterfall goddess fairy? Nice person? I don't know anyone's titles in these games. I just play the games. Pardon? There is another heart container up here for Jason. I'm not gonna worry about it. We found that out when we went to the King Zora. Missiles are kind of like rods of fire, but that's kind of wholesale and helpful. Yes, Nico. Yes, my boy. Nico also had a rough day because I woke up. And I was like, we're just gonna get on with the day. And he's like, food now? Food now. You awake. Food now. My cat is very good at programming, as long as it is one if-then statement. If John awake, food now. Okay, it's just a 20 piece. I don't care about that. If Pappy awake, food now. The hell? That one corner. That one corner had something against me. I'm missing quite a few items. 7 or 8 key items? But again, I don't need the key items if I could just find the fire rod. I definitely need the fire rod to beat the next area. What do you got, Slappy? Hey, $20. Cool. $20 in the form of 10 arrows. Okay. Where else do we go here? I need the I need the fire rod. Fucking dingus. We did the east, we did the that. I super can't do Turtle Rock. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We got that ad break happening in about 40 seconds. I'm going to take a break myself right now. I'll leave you with this. I'll be back in just, 3 minutes. Give me a moment to stretch and get some more water. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I have about 50 minutes to wrap this all up. Okay, where are we going? Did I get all the checks? Bridge, Waterfall Goddess. Can't go up north. Did we do Paradox? No. Oh, I have Hookshot. I don't have the Titan Mitts. Dang it. I know where there's like 20 more checks if I have the stupid Titan Mitts. And sorry if you heard that garbage truck. I'm legit missing the Fire Rod or the Titan Mitts, and then I can do a ton of stuff. I don't think I can go backwards. Nope, not without the Titan Mitts. Yep. The Titan Mitts block Death Mountain in the Dark World. That's my problem. We could go punch Aghanim in the face if I need something to do, but I don't need something to do. Ooh. We have both of the bomb crystals. Yeah, let's do that. The bomb crystals, if you see on the right side, see the red There's 2 red crystals on the right middle. The rest are blue. The randomizer picks 2 crystals at random. And it determines those are the checks for you to be able to purchase a bomb. It is a large bomb. It's a large bomb. And you need it to open a certain door where we can do 2 more checks. The gimmick is you can't run, and you can't get hit, or you can't swing your sword. Up. Thanks. So when you go talk to the guy, he'll say you have to clear you need crystals 2 and 6 or something. But that's the visual indicator there, so that makes that a lot easier for me to do the thing. I can use my hammer, but I can't swing my sword or dash, I believe. Something like that. Cobalt, good day, sir. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. I'm hoping that you're doing kinda swell today. Hey, how's the arm, man? Oh, it's up here. I know, Nico. I'm talking. Oh, you can use a sword. You just can't dash. Hi. It's not dinner time at all, my friend. Uglarvisk, welcome. No. Ah, the magic cape is butts. Oh, what can I do with that? Ah, I know what I can do with that. I can aggravate all my neighbors. Damn it. Doing good. Arm is doing better. Muscle pain is getting less, and I can do more stuff. Good. Be patient with yourself, Cobalt. Maybe you can feel my glassy stare, but I'm telling you, friend, be patient with your recovery. Don't go punching fools quite yet. Rest is important. That makes the rest important. Yeah. Jeez, Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Yeah. Hey, you can't eat that. If you're gonna be on this desk here, you gotta respect the space, my Doge. My, apparently, Italian governor, which is where Doge comes from. Get out of here. I would only punch trees to get wood. Alright, but the second you start whacking around with some cobblestone, you're gonna have to answer to me. I think it's right here. Yes. Open the thing. Oh wait, it's a dash thing. Hey, it's just a dash thing. Oh shoot. Am I stuck now? Oh, butts. Okay. I'm here. Cobblestone is the new block on the block. Oh man. Doesn't get a chip on its shoulder like wood or other material. There we go. I forgot you gotta get the old, you gotta give the old bonk. The old bonk and stonk. Stop giving me things for Super Metroid. We're done playing that game. I need the freaking fire rod. I can beat this one. Dude, I've got a half hour before I gotta skedaddle or whatever the math was. I already forgot. Anyway, that's a check. This is a check. Can I please please give me the freaking fire rod. Or the Titan Mitts. The Titan Mitts opens up like 6 things also. Yep, there it is, thanks. I love puzzles in Legend of Zelda that just give you the item you need to solve the puzzle anyway. And then you've got $20! Then you've always got a friend that's like, I'm so smart, I'm good at puzzle games. You mean the puzzles that are solved in the room you're in with the items that you're gonna receive? Yeah. Dude, play Riven or Mist and then talk to me about puzzle games. Alright, this isn't a thing. We've already cleared the downstairs. The cape. The magical cape is a quote-unquote stronger version of the blue staff that I can't remember the name of. We have the Cane of Samara. Oh, Birna. B-Y-R-N-A. Birna. It's a cave of the Birna. I don't know. The Swedish Chef all over again because I love that Muppet so much. He's my guy. He's my spirit animal. Hey, silver arrows are up there. Cha-ching! So here's why the cape is necessary. Okay? Alright. Just fall down the hole. The cape is the only thing that will allow you to do this. That's it. We're done using the cape. That was it. I hope you enjoyed it. Same thing with the shovel. We use the shovel for an entirety of several seconds, and then that's it. Several seconds. I still don't have the fire stick. I need the fire stick, and then we can get on with our lives. What else? I can't do 2 without the Titan mitts. I can't do the red pendant. I can't do the blue pendant. I might check the cheats. The spoilers. Because I'm not sure where to go now, and I only have a half hour to finish 2 games, or however much time I keep saying I have. Okay, I need the fire stick. I'm looking it up. I need the fire stick, or I need the Titan mitts, and I'll stop reading once I get that far. Looking for progressive glove, or fire stick. Progressive shield, energy tank, grappling beam. No, I don't need any of this crap. Pendant. Oh. The heck? Fire... Oh, it's called fire rod. I was saying fire staff. Whatever I was saying. Progressive glove. We got that. I'm looking for either another glove or... Okay, there's the ice rod, which I can't get to without the glove. What the heck? What are these spoilers? This doesn't tell me anything. That's wild. The ice... Oh, there it is. What? The fire rod is in the ice palace. That's hilarious. Okay. That means there's 2 progressive gloves. Somewhere else. Oh. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. Got it. What's the NR2? NR2. Yeah, it's the second time this randomizer's put the item I need in the thing that might be difficult to get to. But the problem with that... There's a legitimate problem with that, though. How do I beat the frost monsters without the ice rod? Oh. Bombos. It has to be Bombos. So I'm using the most powerful, magically expensive spell to kill a guy that you can usually kill with a Bic lighter? Come on. Love it. Love it, love it. Get out of here with this. What is this randomizer? What even is this? And of course, every randomizer person is supposed to say, well, this has never happened before. This has happened before. It's bananas. It has happened before. It's absolute bananas. I don't have the layout of this area memorized, so we're just gonna light it up. The chest, absolute. Not even just regular, not even like bananas you get off the shelf at ye old grocery store. Absolute. And it's got the German umlaut over it, so you know it's legit. You get out of here. Did I miss... Oh, my apologies. Burnanners. Absolute. Salute. I'm missing a key now. What the F? Okay. I'll attack it from the other... Fine. You're not going to defeat me. A bunch of rats in a sewer are not going to mess up my run. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to break the romance, babe. It's not how this is going to go down. Later, nerds! Absolute burnanners. Oh, okay. Stop running at the top of the stairs. That's fine. Go, 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 go. Man, I am in a time crunch. Hustle that muscle. You know what? We don't need the shield for the rest of the game. Just throw the shield away. Okay, yep. I think it's over here. Kind of over here. Is it over... Dude, where is this chest? Is this not the place I'm supposed to be in? Yeah, I don't care. It has to be in this room then. Yep. Yep. Frickin' heck, man. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright. Okay, now we can do the thing. Is there anywhere else I should go before the ice temple? Ice whatever. I don't think so. So now I have to figure out how to beat frost monsters without a fire weapon. I think I need to use Bombos. The big boss. The big boss Bombos. Otherwise, I have literally no idea how this is going to go down. But the game thinks I can. Get out of here. So, I'll show you. This guy right here. See how non-receptive he is to my blade made of fire? We have half magic. This should be fine. It's just there's a bunch of these dudes, and I don't have infinite magic. Okay, cool. Alright. Good. Great. Works for me, mate. Whatever. Almost. Wizza-wazza, wizza-wazza, wizza-wazoo. This one is very similar to... I want to say Crocomire. Crocomire is an enemy in Super Metroid. Misery Mire. This one's very similar to Misery Mire. It looks very, very complex. It's not hard, but depending on what items you have, it could be a gigantic pain in the rump. This is my least favorite. I would rather do Ganon's Tower twice than do this one once. There we go. That is how you do it. Going to your enemies is usually the worst policy. Okay, I would like to get rid of this bomb. Ow. Whatever. Y'all just have a good day. Can't handle this. Alright. What's up, Dingus? What's up, Dingus? Ah. There we go. I knew one of you had it. Yep, no problem. I think this is nothing? Yeah, okay. Want to make sure. Double backing at this juncture would be terribly expensive. Ah, sometimes you can get all six. Just imagine being a bomb animal. Your entire life is like, don't think about it. Don't think about violently exploding. Someone says some dumb crap at dinner, and you're like, do not yell at them. Do not give them the business. Oh gosh, and being like a technical perfectionist. Well, technically, that's not really how that's supposed to... Oh man, I'm gonna die today. Also, your only fighting move is pretty bad. Oh, you mean like a Voltorb? Oh, is there another? Oh, you butt sandwich. I couldn't remember if there's one or two in this room, but I do have to kill both of them. Because there's a chest right here. Yep. The freaking fire rod. Hey, buddy. How you doing there, friend? I still have to beat this level, though, don't I? Yes. Yep, I still have to beat this level. If I had the master key and I could just walk my way through, that'd be dope. But, okay. This is over here? Somewhere here. There we go. Later, potatoes. I don't think there's anything pertinent. Oh. Jason, stay with me, lad. Whoop. Okay. we made it. Actually, you know what? This is not that much cheaper than using Bombos. I was very convinced of something else. Oh, I don't have a key. Right, because the key I was supposed to get is in the frickin', was in the box that the fire rod was in. Oh, crap. I'm not sure if it's easier for me to just re-roll the dungeon or not. Unless there was a key here and I completely missed it. Ah, there's the guy. I just too excited. Gonna be real truthful right now. Just real excited. Okay, well that sucked. Ah, Jason, do the thing. I hate ice physics. I'm very thoroughly convinced no one, and I have to say it 3 times to provide emphasis. I'm thoroughly convinced no one plays a game, platformer or otherwise, is like, man, I can't wait for the swimming level. I can't wait for the obligatory slide around like an idiot Frost level. I can't wait. Oh man. I love the movement mechanics that you've granted unto me as a gamer. However, I cannot wait. I do declare I cannot wait for stupid slide around like a dummy lyrics? Mechanics. Mechanicus. Your Mechanicus is broke. Oh, you salad man. Frickin' salad man. New song I'm working on. Come on. Get out of there. I think I'm going the right way. I genuinely do not like this dungeon. It's a fine dungeon. It's great gas mileage or whatever, but I just don't like it. I don't think this is a thing. See, now I have too many items. Using the shoulder pads to bounce around items doesn't help. Yeah, I didn't think that was real. There's an item here, though. I could do it a lot faster if I just do it myself. Okay. Awkward. I don't think you need to explode. But I do need to get that chest. The freaking Bigum's key! It does like me. That's the problem. It drinks heavily of my suffering. Ah yes, JohnMegacycle's gonna do to the randomizer today. Drink heavily, my hearties. And I also made it a pirate for some reason. We are gonna go this way. Now, stuff doesn't line up nearly as well this way, but it's still totally doable. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't line up really nicely at all. I'll just take that, thank you. Later. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All I wanna do is room a zoom, zoom, boom, boom. Oh, speaking of boom, you can have that. I don't need anything out of him. I was hoping for more bombs, but have a bomb. Or have a blast, I guess. Heh kablam. Okay. That actually worked out in my favor. That was awesome. Thanks for the damage boost. Guy. I think I missed it. Can you explain the randomized game setup for me? Yes, I can. So, this game in particular is one game. It is, think of Super Metroid as you start the game in Super Metroid, but Link to the Past is inside of it. There are 4 warp points in between each game. So, the items... Oh, I did this in the dumb order. Okay, whatever. Each game, both games, you play at the same time. So, as I'm playing Link to the Past, I could find items from my Super Metroid game, and vice versa. You win when you've beaten both games. So, defeated Ganon in Legend of Zelda and defeated Mother Brain in Super Metroid. That's how you win. You win by beating both games. Now, I don't think I need to go to the right. This is, yeah, so it's one, it's like, think of it like one cartridge, but one game is nested within another. That's kind of how it works. So right now, I've already played and have gotten all the items to beat Super Metroid, but I haven't gotten all the items for Link to the Past. I knew it was the map. It was bound to be something stupid. So right now what I'm trying to do is muscle through the last few bits I need to get the crystals to go fight Ganon. So like I said, the game truly is over when we've beaten both games and we get the title screen. I'm gonna eat you up. Hold on just a second, mon frere. Yoink. Now, if we're talking about randomizer, yeah, so all the items are completely random. I don't know what I'm looking for until I get there. So this kind of requires a fair amount of game knowledge. I'm gonna see what... Okay, you know what? Thank you. We're gonna see what's in here first. I think there's an item in here, but I think it's also just a key. Go ahead and disperse. Thanks kindly. If randomizers interest you, there's a website and a framework that I've been playing a lot of called Archipelago. If you're not familiar with that one, there's a ton of games that can be done like this, with this kind of a setup. So, for example, I played a game of Factorio with 5 other people, and you're like, wow, multiplayer Factorio, real impressive, John. Hear me out. We all played our own games, and all of our tech was randomized among all the gamers. So, that means someone might start the game with logistics robots. Like, legitimately. When I played last, I don't think I had military tech. I think so. I think I got a tank. I think I got tank tech, like, immediately. But no turrets, no walls, no gates. It was a freaking trip. Archipelago.gg. I don't think I need this for the rest of this fight, do I? Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, it's strong because it lingers. Got it. For this, the website I use for this is samus.link. And you can also put in custom character profiles. They have a bunch of customs in there. So I chose Jason Frundrick from Blaster Master for my Link. And I chose Samus Fusion something for my Super Metroid character. It's the same. It plays exactly the same. There's no abilities or benefits or anything. It's just neat. Okay. Is there anything else I need, or can we go to Ganon's tower? I'm missing the ice. I have the hook shot. There's 6 more checks. Oh, good. Awesome. The Nintendo one, or Zero, or the Game Boy one? I'm gonna rush. We're gonna do Hookshot Cave. We're gonna do Hookshot Cave, and then we're gonna do the Tower of Hera. No. Ganon's Tower. So we're in go mode right now. We have everything we need to beat the game. SNES working on Zero now. Awesome. I think the first Blaster Master Zero was very well done. It kept very true to Blaster Master. The second one and the third one were neat ads, like neat story. The story was I could take it or leave it. But the mechanics felt like a Blaster Master game. It felt real, I think. Did you know there was a Blaster Master Game Boy game called Blaster Master Boy? which was not a Blaster Master game at all. Oh, are you stuck? Now I'm stuck. Oh, you butts. Get out. No! I hate these creatures so much. Hey, how about we have a creature that just immobilizes itself and wedges you into a wall? Yeah, yep. No, I would absolutely agree with that. Yep. Would agree. This one? I think one is a shop and one is hookshot. I don't know what the hell this is. Annoying. Oh, wait. Yeah, annoying. Okay, I still need to use this, though. Oh, Hookshot Cave is up top. Hookshot Cave is up top. Yes, I hope I answered it to completion. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to just shout at me. It is not an offensive thing. My brain is pasta sketty, which is the beautiful fusion of the word pasta and spaghetti. It's just pasta sketty. But yes, if you ever want to talk in detail to any of the things I've said, hit me up. No, those were bombs. I needed the bombs. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're fine. Freaked out for nothing. Hey, $20. Super missiles I don't need. Bramble, scramble, bramble, bramble. What we'll do is we'll beat Super Metroid first, because the escape sequence is annoying. You don't really have to do it if you're doing the LOZ, because there's no escape sequence in LOZ. Okay, Hookshot Cave. I wanted to do this because there's 5 checks here. 1, a bunch of bombs. Yep, did that on purpose. This and other lies I tell myself. Oof. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're just gonna re-roll it. In the northern island, we're supposed to go to the light world. It's just super missiles, so we're gonna avoid that. Oh, we're supposed to go up. Aha, and I missed one. E-tank, I don't care. Ice rod, okay. If we had to do Turtle Rock, we could now. I don't have to, though. And I find this to be faster. Now, what you're supposed to use is Ether. Ether shows you the path across hidden stuff. I like to do this better, though. I think I got it. Nope, not quite. You can use a bomb to push you past certain gaps. Right, up, too far. I'll eat a potion with my face meats if I need to. I think that's too far off again. Yep. Actually, not far enough. It's the opposite. Just use the ferry. That's fine. I do want to get this to work. Because it's fun. There it is. Perfect. And then I died anyway. Wake up, Dumpy. Aw, oh, Jason, no! There we go. There it is. It doesn't help. You're supposed to just use Ether like an adult, but I don't care. I cannot be bothered. Okay, are you the fairy or is the fairy on the left? You're the fairy. Hello, madam. Let us have a cup of tea. I think there's more fairies here, so that's why I was like, just use the fairy, no problem. That I say. A wizza wuzza wizza wuzza wizza. My main concern for this is going to be magic. Whoa, bucko. Not enough empty bottles. Magic is the only real concern for this Ganon fight. Yep, so we would get more super missiles if we gave a crap about that. I don't give a crap about that. Hello. Yes, beautiful weather we're having. Yes, end of the world, you see. Crap. Let's see if I can beat both games in 20 minutes. 10 minutes, whatever. Come on! This animation's dope, but I don't care. This animation's dope, but I don't care. A key, thank you. The thing you're supposed to be. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. You get got. There's a ton of checks in here. So what could be a lot of fun is if you say, I only want 3 gems or 3 crystals to go fight Ganon, and you come here, there's a lot of checks. So you might have to come here and leave multiple times based on how much stuff you have. It's actually really freaking cool. I like it. So here's 4 checks. The red freaking... Oh, Jason looks good in red. I was making a joke earlier. Jason looks like an absolute dumpus with a shield, but he actually looks really good with the red now. Omega Jason! Another freaking key! I'll take all the magic you want to throw at me, man. This is going to be expansive. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bums. There's an item over here. Bums. I just tank the damage. We have the red tunic now. It's not the big way. Ah, good. Get that stupid compass out of the way. The compass is just doing its job. I get it. I totally get it. But if you look at the map for more than like 4 seconds, you're like, oh wait, the bad guy's over there. There isn't a lot of murder mystery to this mystery, right? Like you could figure it out. See how the map comes to a very fixed point? Yup. You nailed it. Bum bum bum. Ooh, $20. It's always $20. And the trick to this one is always lean left. It's like the map of a two-studio part. Yeah. Like, cool, give it to me ahead of time to know where the bathroom is in case whatever. But, like, when I'm there and in the moment, it's like, okay, well, let me just activate my hidden ability, use eyeballs. 4 more checks in here. There's nothing I need. Oh, reserve tank is adorable, but yeah, there's nothing I need. I'm just gonna check it just to check it to reinforce some muscle memory. We'll just get it done. Left, always stay left. I think it's like this, and then we're out. Yep, there we go, easy. You out of here, my man. Get out of here, my guy. You don't need anything in there. Wait, let me check one more time. I don't think there's anything in here, though. Nope. Cool. This is a room we can get to, but there's nothing in it. It's just an annoying mess. So we're not going to do anything, but do I have the master key? I don't. Okay, so... Pop. Do we go to the right first? So this is another example where you should just use ether like an adult, but I don't care. I think I got it. Oh, you butt sandwich. It knocked me off the other side because I was taking iframes. Sorry, Granddad, you can have other iframes. No, those were my iframes. There we go. See? Easy. Dumb, but easy. Okay, get out of there, you. You are tenacious today. Duder does not usually stick at the corner like that. Alright, well this fight's gonna be hilarious. Welcome back. I do has boots. Yeah, unfortunately you're hitting the tail end of this, my friend. Come get some. We're currently in go mode. I have the... Oh, I can't coordinate the boots. I've tried learning that method. I can't do it. Bomb's reliable. I can't screw up the bomb. Yeah, I can't possibly screw up the bomb. But yeah, I saw Andy do it one time. And I was like, holy crap, I want to learn that skill. And then I proceeded to not learn the skill because I'm dumb. Cool. Now, Andy's a very good player. And then a lot of the little tricks I've learned about Super Metroid came from Oats and Goats. An exceptional player. Oh, that's dope. Who got me into randomizers? I can't think... Oh! Oh, I think it was the Final Fantasy randomizer for the tournaments. The Final Fantasy stuff. The Final Fantasy 1 tournaments, I think. Which one of you is the guy? Or is it one of these? I did A Link to the Past first, then a few others. Now doing Link's Awakening's a dope game for sure. There you go. As long as you're having fun, friend. As long as you're having fun, then you are playing the game correctly. That's the prognosis. Are you playing the game right? That depends. Are you having fun? And then look at you, turn into little Blaster Master Boy. Which again, I'll reiterate, was not a Blaster Master game. Come on, I know there's a key back here. Nope. No. Kira, welcome, friend. How are you today? Hope you are doing well and swell. I do this because the leg is insane if you use your sword, and this is just easier for me to block anyway. $300! Cool. Money became inconsequential entire hours ago. Oh, hold on. Gotcha. No! You butt sandwich! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We already got the key for the room. It doesn't matter. Man. Absolute sandwich. I'm very hungry, can you tell? Get out of here. Get out of here. Ugh. 6 card. Welcome, friend. Oh, I looked at chat and I'm taking non-life affirming damage. Nope, that's not the item I wanted. That is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Eh. Oh, he scoots so cute. Scoots. Little Blaster Master Boy scoots. I've always been a wuss with the LTTP. I always did. What are predc? Oh, predetermined? Is that what that means? Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Oh, butts, man. Nope. Get in there. Alright. Pedestal. Oh, I guess I've never heard of that before. Oh, okay. You owe it to yourself to do the full enchilada, my friend. That might be fun if ever you wanted to do a, Oh, did I miss? Hey, Uxie! Hello, friend. I would hydrate and stretch, but I can't right now. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna get the freaking... Okay, glad we had this chat. Seconds away from getting the thing. Yeah, I was just gonna say that if ever you wanted, had interest in an archipelago game, I'd be more than happy to go with you. I'm doing well, thank you, friend. How about yourself? Yeah, okay. Cool, it's all garbage. I have everything for go mode. I don't know why I'm farting around with this, but I am. Don't know why I'm farting around, but I am. How was work today? You said, I forgot, was it today that was gonna be bad, or was it yesterday that was bad? Today was bad. No, yesterday was bad. Today was just cleaning? I think. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Oh, that's dope. Thanks, friend. No. Okay, I remember I hate this thing. So I'm gonna use the game mechanics given to me by the game and refuse to do this room. Cool. Look it, you gave me a staff of ignore everyone else in the room. I'm gonna use the staff of ignore everyone else in the room. Can I bop you anymore? I can't. Looks like this. This comes down. Get on up there. Nice. Did my thing not happen? My notification didn't happen. What? Okay, Uxie. Oh, that was for the subscribe. Thank you very much, friend. Wednesday was bad. Today had vacation. Okay. Thank you for that. I heard the notification. I did not see the notification. I'll deal with that later. I have like 10 minutes to beat 2 games. We already did that. We already did this. We already did this. Damn it. Oh, actually, you know what's gonna be faster? This. We have the big O key. The big O key. Gonna take all too long. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna run into him anyway. Am very good at video games. There we go. Dang it. Orthopedic checkout. Check another city for some shopping and KFC. How is the KFC there? I'm sure it's very much akin to being like seasonally different based on where you get it from, kind of a thing. Why is this not happening? Okay, you know what? I don't have time for this. Like, I'm sure there's like a KFC that's like, yeah, there's far more cumin in ours for a little spicier taste. Or I'm sure it's gonna be like, yeah, there's saffron and turmeric in ours for also a different spicy flavor. Kind of a thing. I'm sure there's something like that, right? Hey, you missed. Way to go, dingus. Ow, ass. Nope. Get out of here. Bonk. It's good. They just opened one in the city. It's the second KFC in all of Slovenia. That's awesome. I hope they treat you right. Oh, okay. That got chaotic. Right? You need arrows? I don't care. I don't have... That didn't trigger the switch. Interesting. Okay. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I'm being sloppy because I need to be quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'll wait for the crossing sign. Oh, okay. I'm doing the pants. Yep. Done with this conversation entirely. Leg engine. Okay, this works like that. If you didn't know, that's how you get to this thing. There might be a better way to get across. I don't know what it is. I just know that works. That's all I know. Okay, do I have room for one more? No, I don't. Okay, good stuff. Thank you. Full magic is somewhere in here. Thank you. Good. And then, this to get on the way back. Now, I don't know who hurt the specific developer for this room on the Nintendo team, but someone put all their angst into these next, like, 5 rooms. Internet went out. Your internet went out or my internet went out? Hold on. There's no drop frames. I'm assuming you meant yours. Sorry, I'm under the... I might be a little rude. I'm trying to get this knocked out. Mine, okay. Welcome back, though. Cha-cha, real slow. Yeah, these rooms here. These rooms are... Someone was hurt. Someone lost their significant other. Like, if you bring up Legend of Zelda one more time, I swear to goodness I'm leaving you. And they did. They were like, big release for Link to the Past coming up, babe. We just have to finish up the rooms. And then, whatever. It was like, I told you, if you bring it up one more time, I'm leaving you. And then it happened. And then whoever was the developer is like, I'm gonna ruin whoever plays these rooms. I'm gonna ruin their childhood in a minute. This set of rooms is more difficult than the Ganon fight. I thought there was a key here. There's not a key here. Okay, yes, sorry. Excuse me, coming through. Now, those aren't even the worst rooms. It's this thing. It's this room. Oh, not this room. Oh, we're coming up to it, though. 2, 1. Nope, I missed. Got you. You went the other way. Way to be diverse, ding-dong. Boom! And you didn't go up. That's fine. Boom shakalaka. Let's go! I need to eat a ham! In other words, I need someone to make me a ham! Okay, there's no key here. We're done. It's a mad rush. Now, this room's actually a lot of fun. I like this room. I was gonna... Damn it. It's this. Pop. That's fun. The other thing is this. I should be using ether like an adult. However, screw that. I love that so much. Oh, let's make sure that somebody uses the ether medallion because they've never really had to use it before. Me, a sophisticate. I refuse. Ah. Come on. Yeah, I don't have time for this. You're gonna get it right in the back. Or the chest, whatever. Isn't there a hole in that room? I think you're thinking of the other... Oh, I don't know about it. I don't know what it... I actually don't know. Now that I've done bomb strats, I don't know what we're gonna call it as a community, but that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm probably hefty, the size of a community. No! Actually, that helps. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. That resetted my chakra or whatever. Scoot! Now this room is also absolute bananas, but I would like that full magic. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, it's the other side! I can never tell up or down. Let's see, I think I do this, and then this, and then blitz blitz. Easy. Easy pants. These are the rooms, I think, that probably shatter a childhood. Get out. I know they're not needed. I just really want what's in the chests. Ah! Is that the clip of me saying, I really like this room, and then falling to my dumb death? That tracks. Come on. Nope. Okay, well, we're already here. Now this room is adorable. Did you know the magic powder also affects the spinning thing? Yeah, the yellow spinny magic thing. I found that on accident when I really needed exactly 2 fairies. Uh-oh. This is a problem. I don't have any keys. Shoot, I missed a key somewhere. Pardon me, coming through. One moment. Was I supposed to... I think I was supposed to rustle your jimmies. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah! I knew I wasn't far off. I knew it was off. Me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me, very good. Now we're gonna fight Centipede Jerk Butt. Well, I'm creating a save state. I'm not dealing with this fight more than twice. Twice because I'm sure I'm gonna fall once and tough it out. Nope. Nope. Good chat. Come on! Troll Dorm indeed. I didn't know that was the name for him. Oh, I almost fell off anyway. Hey, thanks for the reserve tanks I don't care about. Okay. I guess we're gonna beat Legend of Zelda first and then see how quickly I can beat this room. This room is absolute butt pants banana fans. Go, 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 go! Okay. I'm not using a tracker. I'm using dumb brains. Whoop, too far. I do have the spoiler if I need it. No, that angle is crap. That's a twofer. That's a twofer. Okay, I thought that angle was crap. My personal opinion is it's really easy to just curse. F this, F that, F you. I like to add a little spice into form of the foods. Yeah, eat a ding dong. I got a shield and you don't got a shield, that's why you lost. I got a shield and you ain't got a shield, that's why you lost. Man, get out of here, Ganon Dorkin. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this fight. Shrimply too good for trackers. I have 3 minutes to finish another game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, save state, go. I have the cape. Okay, I should be able to do this up. Impa says that the mark on your hand means that you are the hero chosen to awaken Zelda. Your blood can resurrect me. There's usually funnier crap he says. Did you know that if you pluralize a word, it's funnier? Like hams? No, I'll take the hit. That's fine. Perfect? No, okay. If you could just wedge yourself real neat, that'd be great, my guy. Perfect! Get some! Yep. I've got a bunch of fairies, it's fine. Wee woo wee wow woo. Like a hams actor? Yeah, hamming it up. Someone who's being hammy. Now, if I had grenades, I would just pause and do all the damage, because that's how this works. Because we're playing Blaster Master, right? Come on, man. You got it right in the ding. Get out of here. Oh no, Silver, my one true weakness. Say it. Say it. This time with gusto. Oh no, Silver, my one true weakness. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that it? One more? One more. Which means... Really? Holy crap, that's the first time I've ever one-cycled that guy. Yeah. And all the crap was restored to no one gives a shit. Moving on. Okay, so now we're back here. So now I've got to go back to... Super Metroid. And we need to go to criteria. So this game is done. There's nothing else I need to do here. Yep. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Is this enough stuff? This is enough stuff. Perfect. Yep. I have so many health tanks now. I think I went in with like a full row, and now I've got almost 2. Okay, let's see. I think I can speedrun Turian in 8 minutes. Let's see how this goes. Go. Yep, I don't care. You give me no damage. You're just a filler enemy. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you need to know. Zoom! Oh, I jumped too early. Butts. Go. I put on the fast forwards, because I ain't got the patience. Hi. Oops. I'm not doing good with the motions. There we go. Get it? I never can remember the count in here. Okay, 4. And then it's 3, and then it's 4 again? Okay. No! Ah, damn it. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting too excited. That's fine. Honestly, we're way above all the resources we need. Oh. The one thing that's really weird about this game is how select heavy it is. I get why, because you need a button to switch weapons. But it's also really uncomfortable for the hand to switch like that. At least mine. I like to think I've got the motions down alright, but still, it's just... Nope. And then I just decided to not make that landing. Again, very good at video games. Oh! That's why I don't like the select button. Quick, like a bunny. Oh my gosh. Well, when the game came out, they haven't invented carpal tunnel yet. That's very valid. So I'm just gonna do this. It's my baby now. It's my baby. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, hella hacks. I get why, for the writing or whatever, baby Metroid eats, you know, it chews on you a bit. It's like, ah, rah, rah, rah. I get it. But, like, if the power's online here, would the Metroid have not figured out? You could just giggle on that little thing, maybe? I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're on the edge of your seat, but my gaming ability is not... That's a save point. Save points are for dorks! Let's see if I remember how to do this room. There are some cheeky strats you can do to make this... I forgot what they're called. Zebatites easier, but I don't remember. Well, I'm under the gun, definitely. The chance of me losing is slim to none, but it's not 0. Zepatites, I think those are called. The trick is if you freeze them, they can't spawn anymore. The bullets are annoying. And the bullets can be blocked by missiles? Question mark. This fight is real simple, though. Wake up, ding dong. We got work to do. There we go. Speed this up, because this takes a fortnight. So now that we beat Legend of Zelda, we're having this fight, right? And now this game ends normally. It's a timer to GTFO, and that whole thing. Oh, ad break in 3 minutes. No! Oh, it just happened. No! Okay, so now we'll just speed past this. We've dealt enough damage. She's in her final form. Yep. I didn't even get notified this time. And now I can't do anything. And now the baby shows up. There's that. Oh, she's gonna get kicked in the knees, alright. This part takes so long. Yep. Alright, so now you just wail the crap out of Mother Brain. And she just won't do anything? Wow, one shot. That was it? Those ads are the standard for an hour. So if I do 3 minutes of ads, it is supposed to give everyone free reign for an hour, but that's not really what happens. Ah, damn it. Oh, no! Okay, I want to do the thing, though. Nope, we're doing the thing. There we go. Should be fine. Perfect. Nope, and then I got bipped anyway. Damn it. Alright. That's fine. We have plenty of time. We'll probably also have enough time to rescue the babies if we want to rescue the baby. Okay, that worked. Oh no! Is this right? Okay. Let's see if I can get this right. Nope, I got hit anyway. Damn it. You can do the Shine Spark up on the right side. This is... yeah, we got time. Nope, keep going. Oh my gosh. Samus just took a knee for reasons I can't fully comprehend. Welcome back, Zero Shadow. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Trust me, I have the minimum amount of ads for the maximum amount of time set. I'm making not an extra on any of that. Honestly, if I could do just no ads, that'd be great. But you can't do that. So that's a thing. Damn it, stop hitting start, you ding-dong. We're gonna rescue the babies. There we go, babies rescued. Thing is, Dutch ads are pretty terrible. All ads are terrible. I can sign off on that. All ads are terrible. Alright. You have to save the babies because it's canonical. There's the thing. Have to save the... I overshot the ship. Holy hell. There it is. So I'm fast forwarding because I need to scoot 10 minutes ago. You'll see right about here. I don't know if you can see my mouse. There's a line that's going to cut to the right, and that shows that you saved a baby. Yeah, the advertisement has become a weird beast in its own nature, but it's like, yeah, every time I see like a car, I'm like, cool, guess what I can't afford? Yep, there it is. Dear to babies. Dobby. The operation was completed successfully. Well done. For the win. Thank you. How do the babies pilot the ship? With their cute baby power. Lero, don't overthink it. It's the baby. You have to say it that way. The babies. Okay. We gotta fight someone to raid right now. Yeah, I'll scoot past some of this. It'll break down like, you spent this long in Turian, you spent this long doing this, you bonked with Link X amount of times. It's really kind of cute. Okay, to keep the channel and keep the thing flowing, is there anyone who's playing Super Metroid? Wouldn't that be dope if just like Oats and Goats is just low-key streaming? Yeah, I'll just... anyone who speaks English. Like, I'm not even particular. I could raid myself! There we go. Any percent speedruns. Why not? Gaboo! You're gonna say a Heidi and hello and a how you do to Gaboo. Let's set that up. Okay, cool. So, raid. Boop. So yeah, you can see charge shots, special beam attacks. I don't ever use special beam attacks. They're annoying. Time found. It took me... So here it says 0 time to find the mirror, because we didn't find the mirror in Link to the Past. We found the mirror in Super Metroid. Yeah, the only time we got to fight a boss was with the Tempered Sword. It was so dope. 32 bonks, 31 save and quits, no deaths, 2 fair revivals, no time in menus, 10 transitions, which is kind of low. That's awesome. Total time 5 hours 26. See you in the next mission. So, alright, that wraps this up. Thank you all for your time, energy, comments, hanging out, just shouting out, and all that sort of a thing. We're going to raid, I'm probably mispronouncing their name, I apologize, Gaboo. They're also doing some percentage runs in Super Metroid, so have yourselves a great weekend, right? Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay hydrated. Alright, catch y'all next time.